So,
there is no
just what might fail to catch you.
Actually, hang on a second. Am I allowed to play this at superior right now?
Does it modify?
Yes.
He's got no
Still modifying.
Yeah.
You don't need
Oh,
this.
but
Hang on, it's a faceless knight, you stay tapped.
Yeah, but it's
Oh no, it's a buff. No, you can't play it.
You
need stuff to
You
play.
need this stuff.
Oh, it says, yeah, sorry.
This is the
Over a card. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wow, now it's before he's
No,
gone.
he didn't.
Yeah,
He didn't.
I didn't actually. I was just checking I had it because then I'd have to work out how to get rid of it.
my little
No, I can't catch you. Is it for 3?
Oh, yeah.
We will reduce it by 2 and just make it.
frustrating. What do you start? That. Him to put one in towards the right, and start dying. Yes, actually, this is 2 here worry me. Yeah, you had no prospect of interaction at all. You're just like playing your own games. Still.
Melee goes to attempt to bleed you, but before it's even needed, I use. I come in to bleed you.
I will attempt to block.
Right.
Not rock.
All right, so
With the lash attack.
I'll think if I get you on this.
+1 stealth will prevent you from tapping if you still play.
I do fail.
I'm going to scenario.
And I stay tapped.
Cool. So I'll let you for 1.
I run a lot this deck and I haven't even been able to draw. Your liquidations. Look at this, look at that. I'm freaking deck.
He attempts to enchant him for a bleed for +1 to that way.
Oh, okay.
Before stealth is required. Gives it a stealth.
The 4 stone gives
It does say it's allowed to be played before you need to.
this one. So you've got +1 stuff. I will. That's for 2. That's all.
Correct.
Liquidation. That's why I was so struggling because I wanted to play a liquidation. But like, if you got the command, I'm done. So
Yeah, no. So not even the command, I'll be more worried that it stuns your liquidation.
Yeah.
It's getting 1 anyway.
yeah.
And I'm winning 1s, and handball's 1 of them.
Rodolfo is going to play back.
I go for a bleed.
Finisher. I'll try and block you.
+1 stealth.
Alright, as he draws to
Oh, you got 2 inches.
No, I haven't got it.
So I'm bypassing your.
Letting him go, or you?
It's successful.
Hang on, there's an instant maybe.
Still, this is your last big attack. Yeah. It's going to be a really dick move. Well, it keeps me in. I don't know how much pressure you're going to put on my brains. Well,
I am
You're gonna bleed.
yeah, I've got a bleed. It gets me pearl. The question is, yeah, how quick do you want him to get around to you? I don't want him to get around to me at all, but. Well, sorry. No, I've got to keep him. I'm sorry.
Scarred this
Fair call. You can't guarantee some goods. Huge cojones. I've got 2 minions. I'm going to stop his 4 in the next turn. It's like all I do is delay for like 1 turn. Yeah, in fact,
Yeah,
yeah,
But that might help.
yeah.
Might be enough to get something.
No, let's go through. All right, through. My boy. Oh my god, I can vessel. Oh, sweet! You can still untap. Feels like a good call. That's like my last game. It's also good at 1 as well. I just can't handle it.
Your own tactic.
That's right. We just had stuff like So I unlock, and we'll do the vessel shenanigans to unlock the names. So I can do this one. I was about to say, how? I need to bleed you to get 2 more points. And I'll stop you from having to deal with it.
And you've got a shit ton of full where there's
Oh,
not
no,
actually
they're
one.
really big. They're just really big.
That's not
16 points.
16.
Yeah,
If you look around the table, you've got what 7, 3. I've probably got the next
I'm
area
expecting one.
It really comes down to who you want as a predator, because
Yeah.
if you let it go through, I survive another turn.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
No, I hear where you're coming from.
Oh, you just don't.
well, actually, no. Well,
Just not sure that
Richard
you're
is
going
going to in a minute try.
Richard's not really an ally
to
anymore.
gain 2 and then
Gain
what?
2.
And then what get fled from 5.
Yeah.
Says the set ice.
Look, I'm coming to try on anyway, so I'll be a bleed for 2 at 1 stealth.
You can do the whole gamut.
Yeah, it's such a good so compatible with those.
Mm.
But I'm learning.
But it's just huge.
That one's stealth, isn't it?
It's always good.
It's the game too.
I'm going to tap the tattoo signal.
You said off the watch tower.
No, it's quite stealth.
Stealth. And watch me on my intercept. Take 2 damage.
Okay. Right.
Okay, so you gain 2.
So we gain 2 pool, and you didn't play a reaction card, so the name gets a blood as well.
Best of luck.
This is being perfect. Thank you.
To you.
I don't know if it will help, but defending 3 is easier than defending 1.
Edge goes there.
Oh, okay, well, competition is certainly there's
Put it in the
no
basket.
disco party going on over here.
Hmm.
Over you, Aaron.
Oh, you didn't want to play with me?
I've got the VIP as well.
Love to. Yeah, no, he doesn't want to
Hey,
Too
well,
much.
The game 2 pool is nice.
But I've been over to.
But the other thing is, Fortitude, I thought that was free trial. That would be awesome. The only other one is Form of Mercy, potentially, but that continues the action to happen again.
I'm waiting for Jack to come out here. You've already done a bunch of that. Oh, everyone gets hurt. Oh, he gets hurt again. And then he's like, Jack.
I mean, this guy's fallen down for me in both games. People are just trading money from him. Trading you don't get. Don't get the jewel. Yeah, and
With denial.
and just all
It's
these.
interesting multiple like juice.
Bleed for 1.
You showed for one.
Not yet.
There's also like some guy
I'll get 2 starts.
Still one.
Strike rate.
The Binks is just chasing around the table.
Um, um, uh, yeah, cool. Read you. Well, a night for a. Cool.
Oh, he's got all Star Wars on it. It's a trap.
Negate 1 damage, so hit you for 1.
Move it. I will be
After taking one.
maneuvering.
Yeah. All of your guys are allowed to shoot at range because of the watchtower. Is that
Yes.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Or at least all of your black hand.
Yes.
You got ammunition?
Well,
Please use ammunition. My life.
what?
Check process.
Yep. Feel pressed.
Whoa.
Don't do original this. It's just a human.
I break the changes to
Yeah.
He knows.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
See, that's how you take out that.
Keep that in mind for the future.
He's taking her out. This party's going down.
Yes.
Yeah, the invite was out there. Everyone went, yeah, nah.
Blowing up, I'll just keep you in the.
And this was at the end of the untapped step.
Discard. She'll take one.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, well.
So that will that will do me one pull no matter what. That means I have to.
A mage.
It's funny. It's not even your real characters.
So I will.
It makes it great.
Right. And then hopefully.
It's tempted to steal.
Like,
Yeah. Right, lost one last game.
No,
Game before that, I lost another.
I've actually not given TI.
Now he's not ready.
That action. It's like they would have let me for another go.
Well, it was either stealing or beat you.
But the thing is, if he stole it, it still would pledge it.
Oh,
doesn't
then
play
Davis
twice.
would have let me.
You sure it's not possible?
Yeah.
And a bit more difficult.
I'm gonna go straight to difficult.
They come with four points.
Yeah, and one for the.
Oh, and one for
Just drew no clicks the entire game.
Going to game one with hunting grounds.
Well done, man.
Next.
And
Next
then
guy,
some students.
son of a bitch.
And then I put them up in the middle.
What are you going to do? Whatever it is.
What's timeline?
Play.
52 minutes.
Literally. Also, like,
You don't have a
Have you replaced your
I don't have a shoe. Join the battle with one shoe.
It's a shoe party, man. It's got you got to throw your shoes, steal all his left shoes. It's
Unless it's Eddie Murphy's song.
I'll come block
Have you
that.
not seen Delirium? Talks about his mum. She'd take off her shoe and hit him like with the shoe. And she could get him from watch
Before
Eddie Murphy Delirious. They're cool. Two old stand-up comedy ones playing with it.
Okay, along with the guns.
Probably available at
What the hell, Richard? It was that make sure. The making cars. You go. What is that? I do it, man.
Coming at you with the
Just to make you up. No, this is the fresh one.
Give me one more time.
Yeah.
You might have something you could offer.
Go low.
I'm always willing to
Not guaranteed.
I will make you
The only
a
option really is
additional strike.
they might be lost.
You shoot for 2 more.
Oh.
Yeah, oh, he's. I told you not to go forward, man. I told you not to go forward.
I have to go forward. That's my job.
It's my job. Fair enough. Oh, we didn't see
Are you
that
recruiting
coming.
that?
We didn't see that coming.
Oh,
Okay. Such a blind spot.
horrible. Options.
Yeah, no, side. Keep blocking.
I know.
To my transfer. One more.
Sure.
Sure.
That's during your transfer phase you're about to do.
He's ready. Oh, yeah.
You got no bullets?
Oh, no, there's one.
Yeah.
There is more in there.
Welcome to the 3 club.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, 3. That's a good 3. It's now 3 on 3.
But you've got fame, that's the fun thing.
You gotta pay for it.
Yeah. Alright, discarding. You're right.
Yeah. I usually offer.
Yeah, one for the dragon bound.
Yeah.
You're down to 2. Your power position.
It's one.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like
Colleen, it's your
How
card.
quickly?
How quickly
This could be
involved.
deployed.
How quickly get involved?
The unfortunate thing is,
So
they
if you're
probably
out
put
of it, then
with
fame
you.
disappears, yeah?
Joke,
Alright.
midget.
But
Oh, it's
anyway,
infernal.
that's a minor detail. That's the other way.
No, animal
Yeah.
retainers with the ability to midget. That's.
Alright, so
Swing forward.
I'm swinging forward, don't worry.
I will play.
He's out.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
10. Go for it.
You swing over here.
It's so hot.
I'd say I have faith in you, Richard, but you're really lucky. I took down a Makey one at his friend.
You killed my boss.
It's actually going to rush your 5K. Sure. Not you get so nothing before action. I'm not maneuver with my built in. Yeah. I attempt to shoot you for 2. Come on, make up on me. Here comes the combat end. Strike confidence. Try.
You replaced that one. No, the confidence waned there. He replaced it immediately.
That's all we can do.
Get them all stacked perfectly. It's not good. It's for later.
Okay, it draft with plus one stuff. Same deal.
Goes for tapping.
Coming to the 5 cap. I want to get out of this party. This party's dragging me down. I want to go to your party.
Yeah, this part.
Play over there.
My party is so much cooler.
Alright, I've done before. Maneuver with the gun.
Yep.
Shoot you with the gun.
Yep. Just kidding.
Alright. And here we go. Yeah.
So,
2 more and 2 more. Hit you.
Devastation.
I'm going to diabolize that. Go for it.
Yeah. But thank you for asking.
I'm fine, thanks for asking.
What else will I do? With my 6 cards, how am I going to get past this 3 point? With an extra minion. There's a mech over here. I will discard and yours.
So who are you saying you needed to see?
Oh, smiling Jack, but it's nothing. Oh, okay.
There's no smiles.
You're even an anarch now too. Like, that should have been happy as
Except for maybe Daniel. Jim, maybe Jim. No, I'm talking about the alcohol.
Oh,
Jack,
right.
Daniel, Jim,
Johnny.
Johnny. They're happy to see.
I do think Jack's fails. With extra glasses.
Oh.
I can't remember which minute it was on the.
Sitting there holding that card, nice.
I got to come to bleed you with an extra stealth.
So 1 at 1 stuff.
Tierra for that fucking bleed one.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Yeah. I will.
Press the 114 count, 13.
Oh, the edges of
It is depending on what I'm
Waiting for the platinum.
Wow. He needed that. He's got the
Yeah.
The confidence is waiting.
Interceptors on.
I mean, he's got, if you just bleed, done.
Yeah, but
right?
he didn't have the extra minion would have helped.
Extra mini would have definitely.
You would guarantee it. He doesn't know. He's
Yeah.
bleed.
Anderson,
You can try. If you go for broke.
it's a repeat.
Coming in for a lead.
Starter has
I will
I would like to
Still.
the
The unnamed.
He doesn't stand. He just
Oh,
like,
he doesn't stand.
they all get on me again. And then any one of these that will
aye.
take an unpreventable damage during my discussion.
Give me shenanigans.
Plus 2 stealth.
Failing to catch you.
There's one more.
Yeah, there's one more.
Is it just one?
Only gets it can change.
It has to be.
I have the presence.
You can do it.
Platinum protocol.
Make the switch. Go be somebody else's.
Oh,
Problem.
Vision and demo.
My praise, of course.
No.
What's happening?
You're bleeding you for 2 stealth.
Okay.
Takes 2.
That's great.
So you're not getting away with just exactly here.
Correct.
That's it's bleed for only.
You can hammer. Whatever they are.
Correct. Yeah, yeah.
So it was 2 bleed. It was a 2 bleed, yeah.
You need to somewhere so you can unlock and do it again.
I'm going to do transfers.
Please stop thinking of my.
Pay the 4 and bring out the.
Wow. And pay the one for Dragon Bound as well.
Ideally, I would
You got
say.
one,
Yeah.
Anything is possible. Investment shenanigans to keep the party going.
Do you want to take that to your pool? Yeah,
To then get to pools.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Possibly.
You need a university, man. Take the demon to the universities, get one, and then transfer it, and then use it to unlock.
Okay, like the protocol.
No.
I've seen this one before.
To bleed for 2 or 1 stealth.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
So I can't untap
Yeah,
because it's ready, not
perfectionist.
That was
Control.
the attacking.
yeah. That was like devastation.
Right.
I can't believe you think like that.
I messed up by trying to go forward to loss.
Yeah, alright. So
It's alright, you'll resent your arrival of your turn.
Baron has no day ready, that's it for me. I'll just go one of those.
You don't have a ready anymore.
Oh!
I've been watching that. You have to lose one pull.
One pull, yeah.
And then one for the watchtower. Oh,
Yeah, one for the watchtower.
So you're going to resent your turn.
Can you decide to give her the watchtower, or do you have to keep it?
I don't have
Well, she can rescue you, so she can
Yeah.
get
So
it
I'm
back.
gonna pay for watchtower.
Brenda's got another watchtower and just like.
Yeah, so you can't burn it unless you.
I can, like I
It's
can,
not an
I can not
cost.
pay and.
Get rid of it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Or if you don't pay, it goes away.
I see. Okay.
Burn X pull or burn this card.
Oh,
When you're sitting as mages, you need an extra little bit of damage.
Wow.
Did you uncast?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, and
now I've paid all my dues.
yeah.
Yeah, you can have it.
Feel better now. Everyone's come to join me.
Yeah, I feel a bit dirty, but
I actually felt lonely on there.
Just trying to give us all a chance to win this game.
That's right.
Yeah.
Make it all feel fair.
Should pay, hopefully.
I mean,
Because they both, are they both corruption counters? One
no, one's
One's a corruption, one's an up.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Now I have a ready out.
Okay.
Yeah, you've still brought more to the party.
I'll tap my tattoo.
Shall we leave the two in?
yeah.
At the end of this game, if you have
Got an intercept.
Yes, yes. I will,
Where you happened to the other one?
When is the
You're the DJ. Yeah, you go DJ.
I'll just tap it now.
I think it's going to become serious.
Tap and,
Where did the extra one take?
The second DJ. One on each sleeve, the DJ starts.
This party's got tattoos, man.
They're transfers, but
and
Mankey has a transfer.
I just started there a second, but I can't use.
The Tremere live.
Have a problem.
And you live because, yeah, I can't get through.
Oh,
no master.
I'm not convinced on your commitment.
Yes. Pop it over here.
Mhm.
I'm going to rescue.
It's not a mage.
He did redeem himself.
Yeah, no block. Yeah, do what
No block.
I'm.
Says
That's it. I'm taken.
It's the funny.
If I don't send it back, will you not come forward in your turn, or are you still coming forward with your majors?
It's totally going forward.
Your master, this predator
No, no, I don't want you to take any action. I don't want you coming forward.
We should definitely do this deal. Go forward.
Do I get another prize for deal breaking? Like,
Second one, he's already broken, so Brian's already gone for me.
yeah, no, alright. You're right.
Alright, so the two the heads that are not coming forward is
With that pansy award.
that's the deal. Otherwise, I'm blocking your.
No, you can block if you want.
Sure. Okay. Tension
It's not
stayed.
tension.
You get a Tory counter.
If you want to block it, go for it. If you don't,
Whatever. Go for it. Alright, fine.
alright, yes. This one's tapped down. This one's tapped down. Mage is just sitting over there. Pretty.
Do you have any goods?
Four cards in.
Okay, I will.
Oh, I'm bleeding.
No, you're hunting.
Oh, you want to athletes? Yeah, go and do whatever you want. But
We made no deal. You made no deal.
no, I
You made no deal. You made no deal.
It's fine. I think you dudes do.
Yeah. I'll block the hunt.
Block the hunt.
I'll
Alright.
block you the hunt.
Sorry.
Alright, so. Hang on, I thought the hunt was off. It seems like the hunt's back. So, 2 more rounds. You got anything?
I don't know what range do I have anything.
Unfortunately, got stuck with 2 cards. Really trying to back on suit into 2 cards. Yeah.
What do you think?
Wish I could have taken them. Luckily, I haven't come out since. I'll go to suit.
Digging for guns.
It's only a little vampire. You can't possibly have any more guns tucked in your pockets.
It's only got dominator with the slip in combat.
It's also got Spain, so we go. Alright.
Okay, so maneuvers.
No, freedom.
Turn 2, run out of guns.
No.
Run out of guns. He's going to pull the zip gun with Dragon's Breath.
Told you not to. Especially with the fame, it's very
Yeah.
gutsy.
Yeah.
A 4, a 5, and a 6.
Yeah, you got me.
That was stop. He still blocked.
No, you still go down.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
saying. He's
Yeah.
stop.
But that goes away.
Yeah, goes away.
Wow. Bring back home. Bring back fame.
Oh, apologies.
Now,
Had to
games.
take
Your
it.
turn.
So, that's what I'm
Yeah.
When does this happen? At the arrival of turn 1's turn? Or at the
Yeah, but I
completion of turn 1
I'm
turn?
reducing it
It's
to
fine.
You're because you're player 1. So when does the full transfer occur?
Doesn't it soon be down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the old rule that it
He
used to
burns
be
through
at least like a particular time?
Oh, yeah, and then fame killed him.
I guess it, yeah.
Is that the old rule that it used to be you had to wait for the 6 pool victory to come at when turn
No.
player 1's turn came around? Is that like an
No.
old rule?
Deal breakers, make up rules.
Rules, it's hard to work out what's which, because all the other games play. So they all start mashing over. You go to play Magic and all of a sudden you start drawing for everything. Don't do that.
Thank you. Okay. Good pray. Coming to bleed you.
What is it? What?
Just a mage. One does
That was contempt.
Going to spend 2 for another fan.
I know, right?
Oh,
Yeah. Gotta get your
2 games.
And that's my transfers. Got it.
I think I'm about to follow you, Richard. I don't think I've got time around.
Yeah, obviously I can't take anything down now, so.
I play a vessel.
Get some money back.
It's a lion. Like you agree and not sell.
That's quite big.
Oh, but you're active, so you couldn't have. I'll agree. So you couldn't have played against me.
Okay, yep. Hi, just cross table. Don't worry about it.
Not cross table anymore.
Party's over. Party's over. Now it's you know.
Yeah, the house is closed.
Down and down.
Crystal does a platinum protocol.
You still have this thing to keep going to 1, and then 3, and then 1, and then 3.
It's like a glitch.
I guess it's yes, because he loses the one.
Just 30 minutes left, guys. Not that it was a hurry up thing, it's just a wait.
Then I.
Yeah.
Because it takes one off. It's a V for 1 inch.
And I tend to get decked. So it helps to have just been no physical violence.
I didn't draw any of the ones that are actually Sarah.
This one goes to rescue. This one.
And they're the ones that can play.
Wants to rescue his vampire. She wants to or leave it. I think it's a one else, right? Naturally, go rescue someone.
Yeah, I haven't seen my radio.
But the last thing
Goes to hunt.
Like a more important story, like not being able to be so bad. So if you could tap him back into Torben, that would be gold.
I'm gonna.
It's dangerous working in a place like that in terms of
Hostage and stuff.
see people doing it.
So he gets it.
Hey, honey, just make me this today. What did?
Errors.
I just need to go back.
Oh, me.
Oh. Yes.
Got one beat.
I've defended Valley, but I can't stop
They
that.
did a really good choice. He either could rush cut protocol, try to find out
So that's going to go
whatever
through.
it's pretty
For
good.
2 million, I'll put a
Or
corruption
run forward,
counter.
try to stop me from getting the BB and then just only run by visual.
Are you redrawn?
You just discard the first card.
Yeah.
He's digging something.
He can have protocol. But he can't play it.
So that's going to give me 6 points.
Yeah. He needs to take it.
What did you leave him?
Oh, hang on, 6.
Yeah.
If you're stop taking that, no, you're not.
10. Yeah, you still got ready out.
I did.
But he wasn't
Forced to stay and enjoy this.
Oh, terrible.
He was in a great spot. I didn't.
Well, he wasn't a great spot. How about you?
Ash
The
heap.
point where,
My what?
Ash heap.
at the
Oh.
point where
Sure, you have
after
to
the
look at my
zip up,
Ash.
he wasn't in a good spot.
It's funny, my last name is Ash.
Oh, yeah. You're here with Ash.
Right, zip.
Now,
So therefore,
so many games.
he had a whole, he had a turn roll, first game, and then we left out one second. One weekend, he should have done
You know, without getting this right.
Yeah, I mean, I have a second trade. I've only got.
Oh,
Well, I yeah, you know,
Nonsense.
Oh. I can put as much pressure on it as I can. As much as I can.
Really just.
We were two analog checks and then revolts for the
They
one
all
thing.
became at bonus points. I made the whole team.
Then we had a crash party over here.
Yeah, they
And
made
then
me.
Pop and Dick had an absolute mockery of himself not being able to take
And then
it
you start
majors.
fireworks. That was it.
Alright.
I don't know.
he had.
What's the what's the current score?
I think it is.
Steve,
Hang on, what's game? When's the next one?
So game win means you get at least two and get more than anyone else. Yeah. So it's 2 2 1. No one gets a game win. If it's 3 and 2, the 3 gets a game win.
They've drawn a balance right. I only caught it once.
And so there you go.
Yeah. Yeah. I got a decent BP, which pushes me up the rankings, but the game is
He got himself VPs, but that obviously.
I know, no, he got 3. So he got 3.
Oh, yeah, it's
So,
But otherwise, you know,
game win, then it goes on. If everyone gets VPs on the table, one person switches on the table.
Well, he's got two people. Like,
sorry? No, that's my turn, isn't it?
no.
We still have an anarch on the table, that's what we're doing.
Yeah, he's one man with server.
They don't know how to do that.
Yeah,
It's actually got a part and parcel.
yeah.
Managing a server.
Yeah, from the infrastructure, right? That's kind of one of the few things.
101.
What's TES in place?
Yeah, because you can't be just
Good?
just giving all your guys. Yeah, we don't have this. We don't have this thing called DNS server. So here's the IP. Here's the IP. So people remember like a bunch of images. Well, but
I'm going to fucking
cool.
go.
Okay, I'll do like mine. No, I was looking for the
here it comes.
I found where the real party is, guys.
Oh, wait,
It's in Evolution.
oh,
Anna can burn one blood once they announce an action leadership. Yeah. Anna.
So that is
Nothing to see here, bro.
full evolution.
I was contemplating trying to get the point. All right, so first and foremost, let's
That's definitely not.
get this little lot to come in for a lead, but before it's even required yet, there's a bit more skill.
Yep.
Watch that.
Oh, it's a cycle.
How much?
It's only a one lead because you destroyed the party, so it's only a one lead.
Mages have the party, right?
You had the edge time.
I do.
I will not be blocking.
Still
SNS. You know, like I'm not saying anyone.
I add plus 8.
But it's about being
Just one lead.
yeah, basically just
Or I believe OBS allows me to use stream today.
Well, if you do a stream, you'll have
Feels like slime.
Totally.
It's usually like 7 seconds or something.
Right, yeah. So that's.
So what was the max? We had a 0.5. Obviously, you're over 0.
Yeah, and just simply say phones down.
Because it'd be your
We've done answer,
One down.
we live stream.
If you can take me, you'll get.
This one comes in for a lead.
From the video scene, they just don't have their phone.
Yeah, the phones are not there.
So it'll be. And the main thing is, we've also got not got phones there, so they don't.
Combat. You can block that one.
Otherwise, it might.
Did you hear about the chess tournament thing where they accused the guy of cheating because he had some vibrating butt plug? That was the rumor that was going around.
Yeah, so
Someone was
That's a bleed token.
like that. I don't even know if it's true, but it's like the most extreme rumor ever.
well, first of all,
No, and then when the world champion
And then side to the
I come in
yeah,
for a lead.
catch chapter 2 of that.
Hang on a second, I'm going to do it as an enchant kindred lead, so it's plus 1 lead.
Lead with 2.
Give me a lead for 2.
No, the guy that what is it? He got busted.
My last one when he got busted for cheating.
Who?
Accused of all this. He got
What you did
actually
there?
got caught cheating.
Oh, chess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
online. Yeah, so
She's in a 3-party. 3-party is good. Stay right there.
tournament. There's one move and then it's just not.
Cool.
Like protest thing.
Yep, there's that. Fuck you, you're a cheat. I'm gonna play you. It's like, wow, okay, that's true.
What's the defense?
Let's try this again. Plus 1 lead.
TES stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fine block.
Especially.
Playing boss.
Yep.
Cat cycle.
What gotta be?
And you got two
So
four
Bigo's
players.
got the tools, and Brutal's got the cards.
Non-bloody.
yeah.
And
Well,
We both picked out 6 fights.
Yeah, I know you obviously used to feel sustained, so you made the
Every time before you
Your turn.
Well, if you're happy with that, so let's end it. And then it might be worth just saying whether if you live streaming it, if you don't want to watch it at the table, you can be just pick any instance. I've got 15
you can
go online and work it out.
speaking.
Which one I recommend?
Like it's on the
What's the choice?
we can buy again now.
Well, the business.
Yeah.
She has to
Why
hold
not? Like, it's a it's not a multi-deck.
What I was-
I'm saying. And it's more more.
She's hunting.
And you see. Not gonna be
Not fast.
Which you can land with leads. Except that.
With 2.
Let me have a think about it.
One's that, one's that.
Because I've never done the
Go forward.
the shell games before. So I need a
You leading me?
Yep.
It's a great
Is it
spot.
just one?
So that would be
It's
two
just
six
because
now.
So it's a
No.
2.
Yeah.
It won't be strict.
Reduce it by 2.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about process. Like, some like that help trade. But I mean,
How much time have we got?
Even
15 minutes.
Right,
it wouldn't have made a difference because BLB would have played it way before.
Yeah, but I would have played on, yes, that's what I would have played on you. Because once it was obvious that I was an immediate pain, I would have gone crazy at you. Because he let the guy untapped a lot as well with my 15 pull.
No,
What am I
give it
going
there.
to do?
It's not ready.
Worst case, I bounce 1 million.
Yeah, this guy has 3 already.
I'd go hard, much harder.
All hunting grounds have to be ready.
There is.
Yeah. I'd gone for
You're going to do the hunting ground, but because the hunting ground,
Oh, yeah.
it's that at the uncapped, but it hasn't
He
happened.
shouldn't have let you get a
I'm
big
gonna hunt and do the.
because in the long term it would have been better for
No, I'm gonna do this.
Ben to get his story guys out. Actually put some pressure over his. Yeah, so that he's had so many wins. Because there was no pressure anywhere. He had no pressure and I
If you want to
couldn't do
intercept it
anything.
all.
Because it was taken Ben for a while.
Well, Ben's
Uh,
fascination is
Yeah.
Sure does.
It does.
Well, he also needs
Bro,
to
the
get-
hunting.
It's not really-
Decadence.
Oh,
It's fine.
He didn't have luck. It's not really.
But also,
Yeah.
Stefan is coming.
Yeah, but that's a problem. Right?
Reduce it by 2.
Yep.
If I've got no superior wolf piece, I don't want you.
Stefan is coming for a bleed.
oh yeah,
Reduce it by 2.
Right, I don't, right, so I feel like there's a hollow thread.
Another 2.
So yeah, so
Another 1.
yeah.
Back saying what that was.
And another 1.
In the position once the two of you.
Well, yeah. Once you got him, you were
Turn
to
is
get in 1, 2,
ditching 2 something. I am going to get one.
I don't think it was the.
Once you got beat up.
So disappointing. You ruined the clubhouse.
My buddies.
You're on 10.
Gosh, my discard is bigger than my deck.
Still 2 tables. That's not even counting.
Your cup.
I wish that was the case.
I could have got you.
None of the others had superior.
That 3 out.
Any more defense left?
None of the others had superior.
No, I reckon he's sorry. Down to the strings.
I was trying to get away with the try once to play like seals twice, get the hands on something.
Yeah, you used it last time and you're starting to play another one.
Yeah.
So, yeah, what do you do? Don't do it this way. He played it once.
Matt.
You had some.
He's rejoin the right cards. It could be all over.
Come in with net.
12.5 minutes.
Come in with an electric lead.
Because he was on top.
I will.
Because
Oh,
they didn't come out.
You need to get a couple of now.
Yeah, correct. And then do it.
I face the snipe, +1 stealth, and if you fail to lock, you stay tapped.
Just wait. Rush around now for rush around now. And the indoor.
One lead.
And so,
I don't think anyone has game from the edge. I come in with Crystal with a platinum protocol.
Attack the two signals. Attempt to block.
Sure. +1 stealth, +1 bleed, corruption counter.
Got a game.
Because that's what it is at the moment. He's a +1 stealth.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you don't
Technically,
block.
my most successful.
No,
Yeah.
don't block
You
it.
So
can't.
that's good.
You know how.
Okay, so that's down, still at the left.
Yeah, the first time I saw it.
Here's
6
different tier 2.
or
The old school a little bit. Legacy.
Yeah, cool.
It's not
Take that one.
true
Now,
death killing machine.
what have you got over there?
That's absolutely not cheap.
There's another tier 2.
One untapped.
Yeah.
It's the exact same.
Isn't it?
Oh, well, not exactly the same. The Chris is
He comes in with a flat.
Yes.
No, we haven't been on the same. We won't be on the same.
But
Plus one
It's the
stealth,
same crit.
plus one bleed,
He's
and
got-
put corruption.
He's actually got more tricks than mine. Mine for him.
Because that could have been bad
No,
if you did it
Can't stop it.
together.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really should have to stop.
What goes to be honest,
Yeah.
I kind of feel like. I kind of feel like you have to just sort of deepen now that maybe it's not that of Dom. It's the old school Octavian of Dom had like mixed experience and experience.
Yeah, well.
Is it the old?
Still come for a bleed.
No, this is the two.
I've locked it.
So that's not what.
Right at the top.
It's one stealth.
What's my instep?
Yeah, but the old guy's got.
Come back.
You've got a couple of prints in the new ones.
Shenanigans before.
Catapace. Can I entice him with catapace? This one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
No, I got nothing. I can do one shoot.
Well, I'm going to do a strike combat ends. Continue this action.
And the pursuit doesn't stop that from happening.
It's going.
It built in pursuit on the band.
Where does it go to?
What's the pursuit?
Maybe they leave them passing that one.
That's way too bright.
No,
No,
we
no.
bypass press because of strike combat
Combat
ends.
ends.
Oh, alright, try again.
So I attempt to bleed you for what?
Yep.
Which is what I originally was. Oh, they have cards of that.
Yes.
Oh, yes, yeah, that's cool.
Well, some of
I
the
just read that there.
stuff.
Cool.
Some of the new stuff is a bit clunky. Yeah, like, 'cause there's cards.
No additional pluses, so it's just a bleed.
I think it's really design clunky ones. It should, you know, be okay. I don't know. Yeah, but
Tip has got none.
yes. But it's yeah, yeah. Well, but it's more like I shouldn't, if I have to put the plan symbol, then you basically say, I have to put another plan. Which is why you have to put.
Spells his balls out. Yes, I go for a blue.
IQV.
Anyone's
Yeah.
Considering
so I got this, anything like that, none for range, I strike from it.
Yeah, yes, but you could just make it straight.
Yeah.
Well done.
I just feel like.
Yeah, well,
So one.
you got
He got one from Yurchin. How probably is that all contained?
So no one's got an issue
Draw.
with that. So you're probably just be to get from the page next game.
Oh, you're in the game.
You get from the page next
you probably should have brought out
The second game we guaranteed.
Oh.
Whereas last game, I didn't have any, so I couldn't play any of the cards that I played. And that's like a 1% chance. I have seven zeros. And I didn't realize I didn't pay for the thing, so I got 5 cards out. And then realized It's just thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should play something else. And you knew it was coming at you.
Like that was hilarious that everyone came out.
You realize that your come up with this brutal. No, your break is already across the board. So Stevie B said, and how many deals have been broken? I'm just gonna answer just out.
I reckon you need to
I said, no.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, it hasn't been anyone who's had 2 game weeks yet. You've got 2 game weeks.
I don't want that.
No, that was just texting.
Yeah, if I
Actually, don't
I
text me.
take it for sure.
Otherwise, but it's seven.
One and seven, three, which is 6 is 5. I get 6 to 10.
6 is 7 games.
Just Alistair breaking.
So I had a chat with Steve. That's good. That's good.
So I played deals and I said,
The truth get in the way of a good story.
just nicely worded. Or did you just out be like, actually, I think
it was a pretty
Like obvious, like the other deal, but to understand what we're going on, we're in the last round where I was about to potentially doing like we just saw to go around. This guy had denied me so many times the fact he just kept gaining the ball and I kept getting him to like 6. So I was like, he's going to get him. Then he get like 6. And I'm like, come on. And then I'm in a position where he actually said in a deal, I won't attack you with my I won't come and attack you because that one had no value, it's just 6-4. I won't attack, don't block any of my indirect actions and I won't send this dude back. Okay, well, that seems fair. I don't have to do that. Then he said an indirect, he did an action. I said, hang on, is that directed? He goes, no, it's indirected. But it was to dig out of his ash, govern the underline, what's shadowing destruction, and something else. Like it was all combining with it. I'm like, that's just like one hit. No. So I like tried to deny it. So I actually pulled out like one intercept to pull it out. And then he still I broke the deal.
And he got it off. The worst kind of deal breaking.
But then he still didn't even come back to the other guy because he now he couldn't even risk coming backwards for it. So he's gone forward. So you know he was a pretty glorious deal breaker. But even Disco Terra said, so yeah, it was actually. But yeah, it does go down the streets.
Yes.
It could be funny than it is to say.
Well, I was standing over here, like, I know he, the other guy.
It's reinforced with the result for today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I've got a lot of those cards. But yeah, I'm going to say well, I played through it, so which means
Here again.
You get everyone involved. I mean, around you. I'm in position. I'm in position 3.
That's what happened in the first and second time. I was sitting here already, so everyone's I was sitting here.
Some of the other things is that you get to a point where
Oh man, that was a tough game. I was sitting between them, and there's 4 other games. Frostbite was doing one day. And no people. So he just
other games.
then
I'm not here. I'm moving.
I mean, I've
She's too much. We're all running away.
So you last game? So you won the last game?
No,
I
made all sorts of cracks wrong as that.
I'm not even confident.
Oh,
How'd you go?
yeah, first now.
no, I bounced it in the last 12 minutes.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just couldn't quite get through.
Did you get any?
Next time. Third round.
That's right.
Fourth round, right?
Yeah, right.
Simon, you're over here.
Yeah, we're playing until I win, yeah? We're going to play for a long time. Just let me win and then we can stop.
I am apparently. I've been told that's what I am.
We had a party over there.
Jackson.
I look forward to losing. Hey!
It's Simon, so you'll be over there.
Oh, Aaron's. Right. Hard. Particularly when the method's up or down.
I'm Ballarat with Dan.
No, you're not here.
No, you're upstairs on the two Nathan tape.
I can't get through these in the.
Yes. That'd be ironic. You asked me with my game.
Hey man.
Well,
Sorry?
I'm C1 now.
I know, it's weird. Wait, no, you're always tracking backwards.
It's basically just when you and I are next to each other. It's bad.
It's an awful time. It is terrible.
so you guys play regular together?
Similar.
We play. Yeah.
I think the biggest difference is that it's lots and lots of mediocre decks.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just think
I think that, like, it's a little
I decided to keep the table number.
There's two days. That will be next one. So not me. I went, oh, all the Daniel's going to be honest.
This paper is not labeled, so it is down here. Yeah. But if you want to.
It's just to get Look, I'm just glad not to have to do this Sammy. Please tell me the show on the table becomes Sammy. I don't want to play Sammy again. You can't make me.
And he set this place up to be hot first. So it falls within the use case for this gym.
How did you guys go on
so
today?
much effort.
Yes.
Adult zero.
I'm at half a VP.
Survive.
You met the place with the keep in mind.
I'm not going to say gone well. I've definitely gone.
Okay.
I had a great round one, and an absolutely abysmal round two.
It wasn't like
I say great round one, it's still a bit zero house. The deck work.
Oh, you're right.
The deck working and getting the mountains.
Yeah, essentially. But someone else is like, it's like we had to get one. That's right.
Yeah, and
So the
I'll
dog
walk her, and I'll walk her again.
I was gonna say the dog in dog house.
She looks very so, not to affect anyone's opinion, but he is. Just saying. Oh,
I did.
Oh, I didn't even
That's great.
I did see that.
she
Let's
yanked
go to the
it.
game wins.
I'm playing his deck, so he knows.
I get the feel that. You don't let go of your dogs, all right?
Yeah.
So you realize now that your dog's stronger than you.
No, actually, it's just the angle of it. She's stronger than my.
Cross table, buddy.
I can't under it. Yeah.
All right, so you got moral victory. Yeah, I just say. Tactical victory.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't let go.
Actually, I probably let go the moment I was unable.
You know, it's the fact that you didn't have matches. You're gonna have to, if you get to the final, you're gonna have to go like, okay.
Yeah.
He's good luck, chance.
Yeah.
Cool.
Someone brought time?
He's got it right. Well, can't complain. We're going to roll the last time. I'm getting tired. You must be.
I am dying.
Someone was playing other card games until 2 a.m.
I went for an hour nap at 10 o'clock, and just didn't get up. So, and then I got up. Everyone's asleep. Yeah, I went, okay, let's go back to sleep.
Who won or do you win?
I wasn't feeling too good, just tired. And then all of a sudden, I'm going to have a power nap and then wake up and then play some board games. And then,
What time did you must have got? I went to bed about 11, just after 11.
Chris hadn't showed up yet, so yeah, I don't know, it must be 11, 11:30 that I woke up. Everyone was asleep.
Yeah. I'm fresh.
Days are playing till 2 in the morning and past.
It
Would have been a reason, semi-reasonable hour. They didn't cancel the train.
I'm ready
Oh.
We'd like to start, everybody. Terrible.
You have fun dying.
Yeah. I can see it.
It's on. Until I leave. So
that
play
one
board
is-
games. If you're
You're going to get a Sarah this time.
I'm done. You go.
It's
Playing, why do you?
Were you on the table last time?
yeah, that's back in bleed.
Oh, black hand.
Well,
I should have known.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
of
we
course.
talked about, actually, we did talk
We
about
talked about it this morning, yeah.
that was, years
I
ago.
don't actually think I've seen you play a deck that.
I played Mal Canty one year.
Okay, not, I must have
She goes, I wasn't a big fan.
No, it was about the
Free
same.
transfers.
But
I had a game with you and Daniel.
Alright.
Last week we were it was the three of us on the table. And some kind of some kind of yeah, it was three of us.
Yeah, and I'm going to come in and play. And I will discard a. Oh, God.
yeah, changed it. Not actually as good as the fourth time. The fourth time.
Gentleman in
Oh, yeah.
one vote
You got us all?
and one sea trick and turn. Well,
Oh, yeah.
I will discard a.
That's right.
We have proved to people that everyone I talk to at work says,
I'm gonna
we're
bring
playing
out-
vampire. They think we're dressing up as vampires. So,
No, I usually get when I'm coming home, it's like, your poker, you're gonna win match. Win. Dice, yes.
Really, you can.
Yeah.
Was it you that was gonna come around last night?
Yeah, I
No,
started picking up stuff and then I just
Too tired?
had a headache and if I go, I'm gonna regret it, so.
So are we going to do stupid board games till ridiculous o'clock start, or because it's only a multi-deck
Not
shenanigans?
ridiculous, but like,
Don't forget about.
Technically, tomorrow is like 1 hour earlier.
Yeah.
But it's great.
so, hey Jason,
No.
so yeah, his book case, his first book. We were playing, we were playing, and it was me, Miller, and was it Simple? All of us playing, and then probably locals, a man that was staying in town, and it gets to like 3 a.m. And I look at my phone, it's like, oh, so they saw it now, oh shit, guys. So we didn't know, so we were up 4 a.m. So we turned up to the next day, about 3 hours.
Yeah, all the guys.
And I got him to sign the book, his first book, and he literally wrote that, I can't think of anything, I'm too tired. So I've got that in small notes.
Are we ready? Do we have a timer?
I can use one.
I'm going to leave.
I don't know, yeah, Dan and Jack. You got that one?
Haven't, but I have now. I have to teach myself to do it rather than just go,
Yeah. Oh, if you see people shuffle, I mean. Cool. I am ready. Good. All right, good luck, everyone.
The master.
Oh, it's going to shoot you.
No discard, done.
going to play basically.
Airship would like to play.
No block.
Tap during your discard phase to gain a discard phase action. If you use that discard phase action to discard a card that requires an anarch, or a card that makes a vampire an anarch, you may untap an anarch. Yeah, it's anarchy time all the time. I'll transfer 4 to.
Black hand.
Cancel that.
And I will discard.
Sitting on 2 and 4.
Resist both screws.
So they're here.
Your turn.
Let's probably know is a remover.
Over there. I will.
He can take a. It only uses black card. He can take a. He can tap any card.
Let's walk in.
Wow. Two. That's slowly.
Oh my.
That makes it. It's kind of like this.
Yeah.
Jesus.
They look like that, right?
Oh, wait, no,
Yes, they do.
4 transfers.
If you use it to immediately.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yes. No, I mean, even if it's, even if somebody else can play and can, turn somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's not
Yay.
got intercept against
Camarilla.
Camarilla.
Yeah, doesn't come up.
Take that, boss man.
She's also black.
Bird.
Oh, water.
Uh,
Then discard.
Yeah, it's fine.
4 hours and 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
Rules. Expansion. No.
No.
All right.
All right.
Roll my roll.
One.
Ah, B. I definitely want to pack it to you.
It's a lion will attempt to bring it for 2 for myself. Yeah, it's like
Just.
Having that plus 1 strength. Basic focus, minor in other.
Like a bit harder, I think.
And I will throw away.
oh, sorry.
Nothing, your turn.
So he's watching, he's got the rule book.
One here and play. It's a sweet story. Each one that
Anyone
gets
not
plus
by
2
way
hand
does-
size.
Give me a refresher, please.
He or she has.
Last page action. Their experience, prisons, basic or speaks basic. Dominates and has.
This contesting happens.
No. You can.
Oh, I don't have. I'm saying.
So you
one,
either
so-
pick one forward or you give it.
Oh, you. So you get that.
Yeah,
I
no.
just got-
That's it.
Good.
And then if he's on tap phase, it comes back.
Yeah. That's right. That's right. I didn't know how to put it.
I feel like you guys can get past this.
Yeah, I recommend
You see both very friendly. It's a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Let's
So,
focus
so
on.
during any round after, during any round combat, in combat, and one down.
Oh.
Now.
They strike in combat.
Yeah, strike it in combat and then deal with
I'm
it.
gonna.
Good. I just want to clear. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're frozen until he's dead.
Yeah, I might not you though.
Not right now. Not after
Maybe
that.
just to keep you.
So they can be one guy.
Yeah, we can still be
That's
broken.
unnecessary. Sandbagging.
Maybe I play it as interference. Maybe I play it as interference. You don't get blood.
1, 2.
Alright, you discard. Alright.
Arcanus.
Alright, I'm play for 1.
He's an archbishop. Wow, I didn't.
Yeah.
Thank buddy. And cards requiring Syria costs 1 or less. I don't think that comes up.
I'm gonna bring
Oh,
it
plus
out.
1 strength. There you go.
Nothing.
That'll.
Discard. No.
Yeah. Can enter combat if the action is successful.
Amy's probably back there in the room.
yeah. Lane 4.
I know something.
No.
This is so much better than last time we played.
Already.
Yes.
Hand therapy.
Not late.
Yeah. Solar reunion.
Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah, that's the govern type thing, isn't it?
No block.
No block.
I might play a combination here across table. Play it in the area. so you don't feel any blood.
I swear to God. Okay, because you're going to be doing cons, you're going to be going here and here. Mate, I'll be like, hell yeah, let's do it. Chip away, I swear to God. Swear to God, you
I was nice to somebody before I found costume.
But this is, look, once we're here, I'm like, yeah, mute me, I get it. Don't do it now, don't do it.
This is being like super nice because I'm not going to play this superior, which means you won't burn any blood.
That is nice. But also be unique, pretty good. So all my things will still be up to you.
Exactly.
How many guys do you have to take? So you only have one.
Master phase.
So it's reasonable. I'm going to play it in theory. Theory, so I'm nice, but not too nice.
I can also block it.
It's one self. I don't think you can do very much blocking. You can try. Let's see. Now it was being asked.
Yeah, no. You dictate it.
The burning of blood, burning of blood.
Burning of blood is free. And it's pretty
I
I haven't
will
done anything.
open war.
You've been playing.
I have.
action requires Baron cutting play NO vampire combat with any minion as a D action. They can burn a location as a D action that costs 2 pull. Any Methuselah may use a master phase action to move a counter from his or her pool to this card. When the card has 4 pull, burn it.
Okay.
Only one of that card can be played in a go. Anything else?
We've got Jax, Scourge, Baron of this. I'll just unscroll.
You can't do any funky transfer forward there. So something that requires.
Do you want to? Is it coming out? Or?
No.
I'm all for you going.
Discard line roll.
Prevent a Jildo of rage. It's going to test the water with a friendly bleed for 3.
And we'll
Just just making sure you're keeping you honest.
discard.
I'm not looking.
It's for 3.
You can have a haven.
Oh my.
You feel more honest. Right. Well, that was. Gets me
Yeah, that's right.
Soul Mayra. He black hand. He can burn a blood during my discard phase. Untap another ready black
On the
hand.
permanent rush.
Pretty cool.
It's not great.
Do you want?
Do you want to do it now?
Do you have master phases you want to use? If we did cost us 2 pull each. What do you think?
And
You want me to do it? Thanks. Master phase actions do that.
Is it Ryan? Attempt to bleed.
Well,
So these
we do
things.
what we do. Hello?
you can't block.
Can't
Can I do anything about it? That's not a penalty. That's correct. Yeah, it has to be done as you declare. No block.
Do you know anything about that anymore? Sorry? No, you're just right. I'm going to play in a penalty achievement superior. Every time I draw a card in combat, I draw a different card.
It's not governed
I'm-
condition.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to play
While he's ready,
a. Put that here to show that I had it in my actions.
and yeah, I have superior
Draw up for the gun.
with zero and superior dominance. And I call my
Go to then as well.
Every time I play one.
Sorry,
That's in my hand.
Oh,
You
right.
might have changed it.
Oh yeah. Do I discard a card? Yes.
Harris was holding his back, don't listen to everything he says. Like it's usually a flashback that
That's fine. That cost me 2 pull. That's all my.
man.
Yep. Well, I can't really go through it.
I am going
There's only one action. That's how it works.
go along with the gun and try to shoot something.
Sounds good.
I've got 3 bucks.
What do you want, Mike?
I'm happy for 3. What?
Bang bang.
Additional strike.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. We'll go with that. We'll split it. We'll just
I
split it.
can press this.
Yeah.
Really trying to work my.
There you go, Shan. That was helpful.
Thus, the basic combination of cross cable.
Yeah, that's nice.
Round good.
Oh, bad.
Yeah, master.
We shambled more.
I'll be like by the
Yep.
Is that so? Yeah.
You're-
Pulling off.
Oh,
Yes. So three of us.
Yep.
Drops nothing before him.
Oh,
wow.
yeah. So I'm like, I'm facing the same people all game, man.
Really interrupted.
Transfers.
So essentially, I played grand total 5 plus 2 plus 2 plus 9 pieces in 3 games.
No, I can't. You're not a player.
And after Arcanus is going to help you out. Choose this one. Okay.
Oh, just the guy that plays with every.
Any box?
That's what happened.
What's actually you?
One of the tournaments. So one table was just.
We had that last open tournament. It was like on Saturday, it was 5 of us playing TES for like 6 hours, 8 hours.
It was a long time.
How many no, playing Superior.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So period. So plus one stealth, and if I'm successful, I can pay
Doing narrator, he won't.
Cool. Comment?
She can bleed as a D action,
Nothing.
and she can burn a blood to get plus one.
Maybe.
Doors. No. Yeah, actually, it's got a couple craft.
That's it. Yeah, I will discard.
Really gonna.
No, I know.
Transferred for here.
But now I have an excuse.
But not, definitely gonna punch me. Is it good enough?
Defense is still. You're going to punch him, right? You might as well. He's going to punch you, you get rid of it, and then he can only do it once.
Oh, wait. True.
Costs us a few points. Good for you.
Yeah.
Costs you nothing.
I will
Yeah.
deep song bleed for 2.
That's still?
No still.
Oh, try and block.
I will
Nothing
get
before him.
2 still.
Only two.
2.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's pretty clear that.
That's why I asked.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 2.
This time.
0 second.
Uh,
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so I'm thinking of rushing you because obviously you're. Rush. I'm not sure what deal you're going to get.
Yeah.
But it's what can I get?
Well, I don't know, yeah, I can stop it. So what are you going to do? You're going to get into combat with me? Is that what
Start to play.
Okay, cool. Is this, you'd like me to stop attacking you?
No, that's I've already played.
Oh, yeah.
But so we can talk
Okay,
about
you can
it.
attack.
We kind of could do it next turn.
Sure.
But I've decided that I have to choose.
Okay.
Alright, so are you blocking?
You're getting in cover with me, right? So,
Yes.
yeah, so if I block, then we'll just get in cover anyway, so probably 10.
I will lose my maneuver.
Oh, okay. Use it plus stealth action?
No, it's direct action.
Blocking when you've got a bleeder behind you is not a good idea.
Because you block.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. But you get
Leave
free
it to him, we'll
Correct.
unlock successful.
Cool, so no.
Infernal Pursuit.
It would just be two.
Bill has not like. I replace my card. Should we get Eric's card?
That was illegal, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Now.
Problematic. Valeria. Trying to teach my lesson. Coming over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you beat 10 minutes.
Trying very hard to
I'm
make
an
But she does like
No, that, the rush from
a,
that.
yeah, sorry.
Seven plus one strength.
Okay.
She also has celerity and presence if it matters.
I.
Yes, run with the.
Any
Free range.
Alright, I have you have 3 strings.
Oh, shit.
So I need
Not currently, no. Do you have any maneuvers?
I will. If I had to maneuver.
You're just.
Flash to maneuver close with an option.
Then I will, play behind the pistol.
I'm gonna bring up this
But the reason why we have a clock is because the
Swing.
sport allows me to play master.
What I'll do is that, just make it that, so I don't lose them. So,
It's just.
okay,
Why did I discard?
Just now. Let's just attack us.
it's a phase
You want to expect to throw 2 of them at you?
Oh, another good.
No. Alright, I'll wait.
He's an
Right, I've already used
So,
my
this is gonna go in this.
Oh.
Oh,
Bad.
no. I do have a press. Press comes after the maneuver.
Where's press?
Yeah.
I
Oh, maneuver will break. Yes. No, you are correct. Yep, that's fine.
We're thinking about different.
Gorgeous. G-O-R.
Oh,
This one? Yeah. So I draw 2, and then I go down, and then.
So, first of all, discard, transfer.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't have,
Oh, also material.
Yeah. You could always match this.
That's true.
You're right, though.
Another Baron, superior celerity.
Okay, that's new combat.
And I will
I'll go along with
discard that. Do that, but have to discard my hand down.
Now.
Uh,
We're thinking about more. Yes.
Cool.
What
do you say to that?
Oh, untap.
I think it's learning less.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll just
playing
try
4-3.
Well, it's not, honestly, it's not necessarily that you have to worry about. It's the class.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
right.
what master
Right.
is.
That's right. I only use 5 points again.
I learned this from the last
Sorry,
game.
no,
So,
right.
so you know what happened in the last game with the classes? They just went power.
Oh, you mean it?
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's right.
Discrimination.
Well, that's what happened there. Yeah. That's the chance to play 100.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, mate.
We're talking about you.
Where's this guy's?
That's fine.
Yeah.
The target on your back.
Alright, bring out.
I mean, he's familiar with that.
So
strong.
I didn't want to put it down.
I'll take that.
Yeah, no. Well, we know what you're going to do.
So we can deal on your turn.
Okay, sure.
So, that was my.
So he has weird special about Nosferatu collections costing more. +1 bleed, superior force effects.
So is that Nosferatu Elite Collection costing more across table, or is it just Predator?
The thing is,
Weird special. I had some weird clan races back in the day. Tony does Nosferatu.
that's one of my
There was a couple other pairings that were just weird.
It's very unlikely that it would do that one because of the
Two games, it's not.
What did you do wrong in round 1?
Exactly.
Round one, I fished for Masasi and I should have just kept the other card.
No block.
Okay.
Oh, yes, negative three.
That's selfie.
What's that?
You're lucky that's selfie.
I'm gonna.
Does it mean that if he says no, it's a yes?
Something in front of her, was it?
Solve it.
Not blocking.
So discards.
Loving what we're doing.
For me.
So you've got
Tap.
I've no votes. And you can unmute.
Master phase of life in the city discard.
So you're being
For you.
It's a terrible bet to me.
I don't know why you
Yeah. Like, it's useful even. So I don't want to rush you.
Okay,
No, I don't want
coming
you
down.
to
Onto this guy.
Yeah, no, well, yeah. I see. Can I get a pool count? I'm not allowed to count, man. I know. She's funny. You're on 12, you're on 21.
Jillian's going to take cheap lead one.
Yeah, that's just fair. That's just fair. Just smack the wall.
Yeah, but Julie's going to take attempt to cheap lead one. She can play it apart. She can burn it apart. Plus one.
Not blocking.
Not blocking. Burn a blood for one. Is it just one or two?
By two.
Next by two?
Reduce by two.
Yep. Transfer time. Sure. It's a simple.
Yeah, this is
Baron Bartholomew. His specialty is untapped. Start of my turn, I gain cool. I'm going to discard. You're not playing.
Saul is
Do
going
that.
to
I wouldn't use
tap
it
the
against.
waters with a
Do it.
of three.
You need to get rid of it.
It's gone.
Spend the pool. Do it.
Doing that way.
Spend the pool. Yeah, get rid of it. Turn it's best.
And this card has 4 pull, burn it, and gain 4 pull.
Done. Is that the one where you put
Attempt to block.
Is that the one where you put blood?
Just
Like this.
Leave for 2.
two. Yep. I will set a second. On top.
Iron will attempt to beat 2.
Of that.
I'm not blocking.
Just 2.
I'll-
Yeah.
Can you fight it? Can you have an opportunity to get into combat with that thing and kill it?
I think
Sure, it's good.
he'd rather still pass me.
Can he?
Maybe.
You got pretty good intercept with your hero.
Yeah, but I'm wasted.
To
So
waste.
you want to
Well,
kill one of his guys.
How much are you looking at? 3. You like the 3, eh?
Yeah, exactly. That's true.
And no self.
Oh, one second.
If you can, so I haven't declared yet, but if you think it's something.
I don't want to thank Sarah because I've got nothing in it for me.
I like that. Sarah, plus one lead.
So,
I think you can't.
So,
This is us working together.
working together also is you're not voting to.
Which I'm not going to. I can't afford to
Um,
have you
and
block my
discard
vote, so
opportunity
I
to
get
close.
covered.
Blood trade.
Surely.
Normal boons in play, normal boons may be put into play. Each Methuselah's untapped phase, that Methuselah may move of the life. Rampage, if she controls to a vampire controlled by another.
You can put it where you want.
Okay.
It's an enabler for the
I will put it here, because if I put it to you, then it's like, I'm just helping you.
Don't worry too much about that.
It's just for get out.
Always want to talk about doing something better.
Those terrible ones.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
Although I do.
Because Guy is in a very good position.
Master
Okay,
play blood gold.
This will
As long as you're not like
not be.
Master.
Got a master
So if you have to clear where it's going, but if you click it to me,
Okay, so you'll do it.
no, I wasn't going to.
So you're not going to repeat your turn if I don't.
He's going to enact constant revolution.
Including not full damage.
Yeah.
Zero no attacks.
yes.
It'll come into play with one counter during my unlock phase. I add a counter to it, so it gets bigger every turn. During each other Methuselah's unlock phase, that Methuselah either burns X full or discards X cards of random from their hand based on the number on something currently.
Because
No. Every other.
Everyone.
You do a D action that costs one pull. But most people just use it to cycle people.
It's really bad later
Apparently we send the lead back. That's great.
Interesting.
I can't send your own lead to you, which would have been very funny.
but now that he's such a problem, now's the time to play your
Send it to you.
okay.
That's not on me.
Alright, I'm going to draw two. You've got me.
Get it for me.
One less card.
Free range. I'm going to keep it your turn. Maneuvers. I have no maneuvers currently. I'll maneuver closely with the press.
But I'm not going to do the thing. We made the deal.
With the press this time.
Yep. Maneuver closely. With an optional press.
No, Daffy was. Chase is the diversion. Yeah. No, he's probably
No fire maneuvers. There is a press.
He's got 3 minions. So that's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You're on 9.
Seek strikes. I will. Strike 4 and strike at +2. So it's 2
So you need him. You can't do anything.
He's going to rush me. He's going to do it. You think I'm trying to kill you?
He has to rush you.
We made a deal.
Yeah, we did make a deal. You think he's going to break?
If
But
you-
if I parody shit, how would you want to see it? Oh, okay. I'm good at playing this game.
Giant self-rescue. You're going to rescue.
Going free. I'm fine with that.
We need to.
I can't do
As
anything.
long as I'm not. So he seems.
It's okay. I'm gonna.
to illegalism.
We go to a toilet.
Straight and you success.
A wall is there.
Yeah.
You could just keep blocking one here.
Well, that's what I'm.
Wait, what?
But I can't do that if I've got to do this.
I'm
gonna move in.
Pre-range. I have no.
Yeah.
No discount.
I have no range still, so maneuver.
What we got?
I have no maneuvers. My strike is dodge and wave at you extra.
I will relay something for
No.
5.
Let's go home. Okay. Go to transfer.
I'll play
Octane.
power based.
And discard using power base play.
I will tap power based Monday in my last phase to call home.
Won't do that. I'll do an all discard action of organized resistance. Organized resistance. Then have to discard down.
And no one can risk that. But isn't this
One.
Helping bandwidth.
can avoid?
Helping bandwidth.
Need.
Yes, useful if it's right, Shan.
Yep.
Nasati tends to rush. But
That is my turn.
Well,
Sure.
Anaconda rescue.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
Turn to it.
Nasati playing.
Not looking forward to do it.
everyone.
The Haven, man. You can get in there with 3 minions.
Anyone can enter combat.
I'm
Interesting.
What are you doing? Sorry.
Oh,
I didn't know you were talking. Sorry. So you think about it.
There's guns over there, though.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Those guys?
Big 3.
But you can you attempt to do it with this guy?
sure, but then it's definitely worth. It's definitely worth blocking.
he's, as I said, he's the strongest on the side.
I don't.
Even if you don't need a Chris.
I've got second.
Yeah, the same Chris goes.
It requires Prince of Justice. He's an Archbishop. So, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah.
No block.
Yeah, I thought that.
But I'll reduce it by 1.
Don't tap that.
I do tap for it. Yeah, tap, reduce it by 1.
Since you took a directed action,
No.
the key. Yeah.
He has.
Oh, the action.
Reaction. Reduce it by 1.
Yeah, here it has been more.
Which
That was tap.
yeah. Do you know what vote?
So sometimes
As soon as you play it,
you get the edge.
yeah. It's like minions action. Yeah.
Many edges.
Is that far?
So
He blocked the action.
Attack last game before it
Did the
releases.
action.
It's really the only way to get that far.
Much full damage you can do something. This combat.
Right now, before I cycle shit,
You can't
I
play.
can't
Get a
play
ball back.
I should have got
Beginning of my turn. Before attack, or is it
I can't
untapped was facing against you? So the only time you can miss it is if you pass your untap.
Yeah.
Okay, untapped done. We'll add Jones blood on the answer.
I'll even pay for my own risk.
Yep, you will. I was going to do it on Julia, but it seems a waste. Lyconis will rescue Nancy.
You got eels, right?
You got nothing.
Oh, thanks, Dave.
It was superior.
I just start doing something forward.
Nah.
The next one. Yeah. Attempted bleed for one.
Still lost, yeah.
At least I
No, I had to.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Period dominate.
Yep. Idiot.
Not really.
Answer.
Yeah.
You can better blood, bro.
Sorry, can you clarify?
Oh, sorry.
I'll add once.
Having for now.
Yeah, you can't draw back to declare.
Yeah.
But I'll pay your blood to make it bleed 2. So eventually you'll run out of them. Just need to bleed harder.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. That's a big deal. Draw.
Locations are out. That's one. That's not in location. So I can't get rid of it. I can't get rid of it anyway. So interesting.
That's kind of the pretence.
If I can enter combat, he do anything in combat.
Yeah.
Can he do anything in combat? I kind of leave it to master.
Borrow the power base.
Yeah,
It's Montreal.
Yep.
Oh, jeez. What?
And steal these. Cancel the land.
Oh, it's just bring the card.
I just got.
I want to remember to use it.
So, yeah.
It is no tap. There's no tap.
Oh, I forgot.
Must, shelf.
Yeah.
Gives +1 stealth and then strike for 2,
Stop people. Yeah. It's like one less row.
I did all this work to get to that.
You get another master.
Okay, draw.
That's just the where it goes.
Okay.
36.
That makes sense.
That's right. I get 5 lanes, so.
Yeah, it's one of the weird ways. Why not just like make it easier?
I managed to see your solitary
Just
giant
leave it
one every
every
day.
day.
Go block.
How do you feel about tattoos?
Richard,
Oh, yeah, actually.
Allows tap
thanks.
the tattoo to tap somebody else. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Just stick to the same thing. 3 and yes, 3. Okay, John, I'll catch you again. You did with my power base obfuscation.
Wait.
Probably. We're still. Together anyone still?
That's right.
I have no.
Oh, you're raising your hand backwards. I'll continue to thank you.
Wait, no, you got one. You got one.
I do.
Bleeds only.
It's a 1 stop. Alright, we can try and block.
Should I say we'll play clip together?
Yeah.
I declined to block. How much are we? You.
So, yeah, then smart mission.
Sorry.
Nope, I'll see that one.
No. It's me?
Right on in, yes.
I will delay the rate for 2.
That is only a limit, so.
Stealth?
Yep.
Two step.
Just
That's unfortunate. I take
It's
it.
when I broke all of those.
leave two triggers.
Oh, so don't want to do that.
Oh, because we roll.
Ooh, okay.
We'll band back together.
I remove 7 cards from my cash sheet for the game to search my library for a unique card. Show it to everyone.
Yeah. I will tap the tattoo signal to play inside dirt, burn the edge to gain 3 from my brain.
Oh, nice.
Step. No step. I will organize resistance. For 2
The
weeks.
wrong way.
Take it
For that labyrinth for 3.
Fair enough.
8, 7, 7, 6.
Yeah, the drop one. I pay a pool. It requires a black hand. I remove 7 cards from the game to search my library for a unique card.
You need to show us all
I
that.
think it is. I showed it. I showed it. What's wrong?
Unless you want to keep going.
It's using the bar.
Okay. You can search during.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Do you need to declare what you're searching for?
No.
Search. It says like search my library.
Which means that
Elaine,
Yeah.
Can't be a master card that you pick up.
So that
Oh, you're sending it?
Sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah.
so you don't.
I saw
that.
Yeah, shuffle anyway.
Does that mean you still? You're actually.
You still got block out.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What did I get?
You still have a flash out.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I got it.
Yeah. Just
I
need-
did take the pull back.
Just need this.
It's like this.
We got some for this. Somebody start the clock then, I'll get through.
I could. I can get a mini card. A mini card is what is not a master.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
was thinking like an
Yeah.
ally.
All right.
So they're still like, they're still on disco.
Look, I'm going to lead you. And as I declare the action, complete a part of memory. Only useful when playing a blank hand vampire when the action ends. This card will be removed from the game. But during, if the action is successful, then any card, any one card I play during the course of the action, I can take back my hand. That's a lead on you.
Time to block the important.
Once.
Okay.
Lock fail. I take lead of
I
one.
will leave you 2.
This one was superior, right?
Yes. That's
We will block. Bastards.
okay. You got me. No
Control
problem.
may run. Water, they govern lead.
Yep, I will attempt to block with important.
I think it's familiar shrouds, mate.
Okay. Strike is dodge. And you got strike. That's it.
Superior shadow destruction.
Nice. Yes, you got
Nothing.
What's your second strike?
Wave it, mate.
Three.
Got other problems?
My six
Oh, yeah.
tool on floor tomorrow.
And the government response.
It's your. You go. I have no pre-ready. Dodge and
In your
wave at you from a distance.
So if I steal it, yeah. Oh, you put down.
yeah, you put the one down there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The other one is combat.
Yeah, I want to summon it. Build up.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was sorry.
Yeah, it's.
Just like four.
One bounce.
Yeah.
It's
I'm done. No discussion.
I kind of did the same to him last.
Oh, really? Get up to fill in the passport.
Oh, I'm instruction tool.
You did.
Yes, sir.
Look, same deal. Same deal with support with votes. He can't, he's only got one rush, so he can either rush me or you. So,
Did you have a rush? Oh, you got.
so we just keep on under pressure. I'm all, just to make it clear, I'm all for you killing.
Just jams as in kind of,
Yeah.
like, yeah,
Good. Let's go. Counter very much.
Hang on.
Is that kick off mute?
That was,
Oh, it's nothing for you.
everybody.
Oh,
That was very much.
I will.
And when I got, yeah.
But there'll be fewer votes.
Oh yeah, but just in general, you can get them out there and die and stuff.
Remember how we talked about interpersonal skills?
Okay. Transfer.
What?
Discard.
Battling.
I will.
Yeah. And it was not,
If she gets told to work about combat,
thinking about leaving or.
yeah.
So, why is this so long?
No, they discard the 10 up.
Oh, yeah. We'll see. I'm just saying. You will look at it. Stanislav is going to.
And then I will.
jump.
Take up that.
Play stealth.
I'm throwing a card.
And the discard of tools. So that's your turn.
Actually, I accidentally kill you.
Yeah, don't accidentally kill it. So you bleed for 5.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we said it.
This is really.
Cool. Combat. Nothing before it. What's the next one? Maneuver?
Yeah, okay, go on.
You can just come in.
This is a trophy. Oh, you could answer the number. Yep. Voucher.
It's all right, I did that too.
Yeah.
Why
Because you'll bleed me for 5.
will I bleed you?
Because you're down to steps.
Easy.
Yeah.
What?
With telepathy, trajectory, like 2 of them and
But doesn't have to be standing up to it.
yeah, he could play.
Wouldn't you have already done that?
No.
That's what I was
Yeah, he'll be drawing out the cell. Be drawing out the cell. And that doesn't.
But if I don't do this, I get stuck.
Oh, you moved it down and transferred it.
Yeah, no.
You who is no significant.
You can just play comments without doing that.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Because then I can do full damage on them with my votes, but if I'm dead.
Like, come on, yes. Strikes, regular form.
Yes.
Comment.
But not continue action.
So, basic.
Comment.
Basically, it's
Sorry. It's like my third game of TES.
I
doing well.
Okay. I'm going to create discarding a parry.
Unlock.
play the lane for
Not good to me.
play.
I had no lead in my hand at the beginning of my turn. Wow. I was going to use the drop whatever to get a foreshadow destruction. I decided just to take a one-point lead with artillery.
You got the say you got the shadow? Oh,
Yeah,
so I should have blocked it.
no. You shouldn't. But
Tell me why I shouldn't just rush down.
on the other hand, at the beginning of the game, I did the shell. So I was having to die because I couldn't. You would suck.
Right.
And you could have.
Let's see, Ghost, Dennis Lava.
What I was thinking.
Nothing for it. I go on. Shoot you again.
This is gonna seem silly. The thing everyone says before a dumb move, right?
I feel it.
I have no
Go,
They use- I need to solve
Which harvest?
It's may backfire, but hey.
Nothing for it.
Sorry?
The mass.
I'm gonna use the Haven Uncovered and rush back.
Sure. He's the MVP. It's your comment.
Yeah, you can block it.
No.
Is it stealth or just no?
It is a one step.
Oh,
Is it as a one step?
you go stealth. Do I have anything pre-ranged? No.
I'm
maneuver? No.
Which trail?
You're messing with my head here. Dodge with additional strike.
Bring out. Back out of my instrument with a unit control, but I'm going to do that.
You untap?
We ended.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
Sorry? Trying to get more cards off the match team with Boeing.
During your discard phase, if anyone in any of your mana pockets,
But
Is it for each one or just one day?
for each mana pocket.
yes, I also. It's gonna go completely. Yeah, I know. You take it.
That's Belaine.
Yeah, I just swearing his head.
He's already breaking deals.
He did have the deflection thing. I didn't want to just give you some.
Sorry.
Julian is gonna.
I'm keeping Kate.
Julian. Do that.
does. Yeah. She can. Yeah, I've got to get these covered. Julie's going to do the hay bar covered. Yeah.
Yes, I brushed it on.
4-inch.
Hang on, it's still starting.
Sure, I am.
Where's your pool?
Is it itself?
It wasn't itself.
Behind you.
Yeah, I've got mine. You don't use haven uncovered. I'll add one stop.
Sure, block that.
No one didn't set that up himself.
So we're in contact with the dude.
Yep.
Nothing free.
Nothing.
No maneuver.
Same.
Direct strike, dodge with additional strike.
Sure. No strike hands.
Oh, cool, additional strike. Sweet. Don't even two. Superior. Just two. Just two.
Sure.
And I'm drawing a card.
No press.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, one.
So,
I think it's that.
looking at
Oh. You potentially saved them for a record.
Next turn's going to hurt.
This is that.
That is
Simon
correct.
comes out of,
I imagine five.
Well, the thing is,
what discards?
There's things.
is not.
Oh, we will. Yep, done.
You know, it's got.
Oh. Good.
Yeah.
Cherisita would also like to get a chain tattoo.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I mean, any both cards, city damage. Oh,
Yeah, well,
and you got a team
three
cap.
in your canoe.
What?
Is it team cap and a 9?
That's either 10, yeah.
Good deal. I'm going to do 5 to 1 on this one.
Okay.
And then I've got coins.
And two.
I don't think we're going to do that.
Okay.
But I've done like a great deal. Now look,
You still got your describing your turn.
yeah. So I'm
You're
going
going to somehow help.
well, that's why it's always going to play out. But he's pretty much doing it me out of the game. I'm going to try to kill my brothers.
I assume that's what I was.
Oh, that's right.
He said it twice. Looking at me, it's like thinking he's red.
No, he wasn't. He was pointing. He's been looking at me the whole game.
So scary.
Right, so you're on. Long and he is probably a little better. Maybe I go.
Well, he's got one instant, right? I haven't seen, he can play other cards. I mean, bleeding without one inch, so the only thing that would be, I mean,
So my terms are 1
but
5.
you've got the tattoo signal and lots of blood, so you can just fix them, so to some extent.
So you're so strong.
Bleeding.
It's scary.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's Paul. No, your combat just.
he didn't have any maneuvers in the
Yeah.
last two combats I had, so maybe one maneuver would be to get out of jail if it all went wrong. But to be honest, you got
No,
lots
it's
of
rushes.
balls.
blood and actions. So assuming you're going to untap and reduce share, you can still spare, and every one of us could also rescue if it goes horrifically wrong.
No block.
Which one?
No block.
It'll be 1-3.
So you still untap from the guardian.
Not keep rolling more stuff. Blocking.
Free range.
Range.
That's a free range fit.
No free range.
There's no free range.
Don't want to give it.
Does that mean I get a BP in 6 points?
You get 6 points. You get 6 points of BP. There you go.
Say all that too,
I know.
This one is
Oh, no, you should. It's the stealth.
Okay, I guess we're close.
Do you get a dodge with that one, or is that just behind you?
Oh, it's behind you, so, I've used it as a maneuver, so it's just, yeah.
I have no grapple.
Okay.
Strike which one?
Strike is, and strike.
What?
What?
Okay.
What are you on?
Guardian.
Oh,
6.
okay, yep.
Oh, no, what's your
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just doing some math.
Matt, it's a strike.
I'm gonna write that.
Soul has block. Block punch. Block punch.
Yep.
She has +2. She's 2 strength, and you get +2 from that instruction.
Yep, right.
Now you're like 14.
20.
There is press.
No.
Press.
Okay. No, nothing.
No
Or
free
no
range.
maneuver.
No maneuvers.
Straight strike.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll hands for 2.
Yeah, I will. That's 1. Then
I'll
that's
take that one.
You
I
took
take
Montreal back.
bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So you're heading to 1 +2.
Oh,
No, that's the
You can have 2 combat, or just take it. Yeah.
I'll just take.
And are you in top
Yeah.
rows?
Yeah.
Mark.
I'm okay.
cool.
Oh, they can both untap.
Oh yeah, just I had some cards.
Having learned last game, you actually need to be ready to use that.
Yes.
I'm going to do that.
We.
Have you been burnt before, have you?
Oh, yes.
It's for 1.
The person with 1.
Yeah. This guy. One. Yeah.
So, I'm going
You're reinforcing me.
You're gonna draw the 2 up.
oh, sorry.
I'll do this card.
All done?
Done.
So he's going to lose blood anyway. Okay.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That says.
It's just an action that costs 2 blood.
I will contest range the 6.
Correct.
Okay. Will she be on that?
She will be on.
And is it a puzzle spell action?
Yes.
So you both have.
When you're doing it on yourself, it is a blood spell.
Okay. Then either of you guys would have to block.
That's correct.
Yeah, you'll be going to actually tap your drink.
Okay.
There is no window because it comes in and immediately.
Back house.
Yeah, Hammer will.
Blocking directly.
Not really.
No.
I do have 1 plan. Sorry, I've got these kids on tap. My apologies.
I think it's only bleeding.
Yeah. I should have played. You obviously like the obviously.
You just locked me out, yeah.
Was that?
Give a
Give a
blood
blood from that.
to the.
You can always play the MasterCard. So spend one on you. Yeah.
Discard.
I don't have a plan on my turn. What do you think?
Right. I'm just, if you wanted to rescue.
Oh.
Considering you've put blood on him, I don't know.
So that's more of a rush deck than an intercept, or a blocky deck than a rush.
Yeah, I think the rescue is better. The rescue is better. If you don't have anything,
Probably.
I have
slightly on the.
gonna need.
Just because you predators are like predators what, four predators.
So you're gonna need 3 still.
And
Then you're putting out the auction.
yeah. I'm not sure which of these two is actually the
It's got a
It's
hail.
the plans, but it's got a haven on it.
Spending the 2 is actually really rough for me.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You can give you one back.
Can you do one back from
That's
One trade.
from a vampire, not a slow?
From a vampire.
One trade. It's got to be the other person.
Yeah, you can't give it to yours. Yeah, if you will rescue him, if you will.
You've still got shit on the votes, right? How many votes do you have? 5.
I've got 2, 3,
Allow the games to 5. It's 8 bleed on the table. Also, a lot of bleed on the table there.
Yeah.
Who knows what happened? That's why it happened last time. So
Yeah. You're not wrong.
You play one more out.
My 8 bleed was announced.
you only need
On board, I need playing card.
To be fair, you've only got 2 with Bishop. Who knows what's going to
Here's the thing. Let's see what card comes up here after I attach the leather jacket. Equip
The jacket's annoying against guns. It is, but that's his instinct as well. It would
So
be
it's less-
quite aggressive.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
Do that for a moment, I'll lock it later.
I forgot the edge of the last turn. You have one more action to it. Oh, he's got 2 untapped guys. If he has another damaging blow. Yeah.
Feeling the pressure at the minute, I can tell you.
Eat the rich.
You're not needing
As long as
anything.
this one's untapped and nothing goes wrong. But you leave another one out just in case.
I'm gonna whichever one you choose. I'll be blood one back to you. Untap phase.
Yeah.
Never put this card in play and had it been useless. It's always been out of
I'm just too busy punching each other to have any interest in sharing.
I would have
the first thing I don't play it against a live stream was doing against.
Nice last time, twice. And, if I had the opportunity to not be nice, don't let that, but just putting that on the table. I was kind last time. I definitely have a crack at.
And
You got one vote?
Yeah.
What will take
Still Alex.
Still Alex.
I'd like to see one of your pools.
Dominate, right?
He's got,
No block.
no block.
Seems like a good target.
Machine busted.
You may steal.
That is a,
I'm okay with that.
yeah, that's right. It's not a rush. That's good.
Out of all the options.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's important.
I have no discards, no transfers, no locks. No, I want to, but I need the card.
You have several?
You got to see it.
I know, but it's.
Cancel the order.
To contest that.
Oh, sorry.
So, it's a talker as well. Really wording.
During each Methuselah's untapped phase, that Methuselah may move a blood from a vampire he or she controls to a vampire controlled by another Methuselah.
In that range.
Combat ends and I unlock.
Okay. Three.
It costs 1 blood, they form a mystic spirit.
Does it?
Yeah.
It's right.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
nice.
Suddenly
you're. Yeah, 3.
Double.
You feel uncomfortable about going through it?
That's before this guy, right?
Yes.
Then discard phase, we're going to use harvest to move the edge.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to.
I really did get those.
That's nice. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what problems.
Not whole lots of three.
It's going to play a superior combination move on that.
That's one that. So you will burn blood when you represent.
Many things.
Oh yeah, all stuff you'd expect.
Also killed my bug.
Yeah.
I'm going to call Ether Rich.
That's the same one. So I'm going to go four.
Yes, I have one to my hand.
Who's doing that?
Okay.
We'll take a. That goes there. These go in. And then I'll just
4. And burn blood.
Alright. I'll refresh. Second confirm.
Spell four.
Second 4 again. And burn blood.
Do you need me to do something about one of them, do you?
I'm not feeling entirely comfortable that I'll survive. But I might.
Yep. I understand. Well, you just giant blood risk against
He
it,
is
so
your prey.
I know, but I know that's a lot of privilege to believe back. I'll come in on the Haven on one blood. Any blocks?
It's a 71.
How'd you win?
Question on blocking. If I play a card to wait, do I need to be able to play the intercept immediately?
You could wait for 3 of them and you decide what to do. So it's and yeah.
It's not unlocked.
That one
You
doesn't
know, it's a technical
Yeah.
thing, right?
Yeah, but it's also good to cycle cards, right?
Yeah,
They
yeah.
probably don't need that. And playing feels cycle 2 cards at least.
That was what I needed.
42 minutes.
Yeah. Cool. That's it. I am going to.
Pretty funny.
I'm going to. I'll play go along to.
Oh.
No, I am going to go along with that.
On the keyboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Short.
Yeah, sorry. That's what
I will.
I can attempt to block what I have though. Yes, right. If I just want to cycle it, essentially, that's cool. But then I can't play another one.
Shoot.
Oh, yeah. Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, so the things are 4.
Yeah.
Doing, each year doing 30 bucks.
Bang.
Just the
Yep.
Why vote?
Because,
I think we should have been
that is
clean
not
guns.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, you definitely were.
You cycled a few
I was
cards.
like multiple concealed weapons.
I'll taste it.
There were definitely supposed
Wow.
to be guns.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, it means I can do.
Well, on the keyboard. GG, buddy. Thanks for all the help.
Well, like when you've got.
Well, this is my first time really playing the dev,
We
so.
play
Sorry,
he can't rush us.
Yeah.
Did it end up being 2-1-2? Because you after each other?
And I
No.
I won.
You had one left.
And you were at,
I was on 2.
so you had a foot of time. So you had to allocate 4, 2-2.
No, it's fine. And I did.
You could go 3.
Two.
You could go,
Oh, you
Yeah.
did one on the end. Oh,
That's right. And I was just digging for like those.
Yeah, but then but even putting it close.
that was very close.
It's very close.
So when did you end up?
Game first.
Your game with 3.
One and
John, what did you get shot?
I got one.
No, you
No,
don't.
no.
But you do not have another master action.
Yes.
The what?
Yeah, the bad house.
because he
It's
waited.
great for me.
I think
You would have just ground me out.
Yeah.
I think if you win, then your choice.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, that's not, probably not always right,
my
but it's,
dudes
it's a good.
I'd like to embrace.
Although,
Mandatory.
I was tossing it
Oh,
between
sorry, there is one.
yes. I know you're very.
Yeah, yeah.
So I was tossing it between
Oh,
giving
I'm
you
blocking it.
actual advice or agreement with them. You know.
Sometimes it can be good.
Well, the thing is, I definitely didn't want to risk the superior thing to get you on fire because he was.
The best thing that I can say in any situation is something that works for you and works for me.
Yeah, right.
So with you, like,
It's tricky because if you had ousted him, suddenly I'm sitting with guys with no blood sitting on protection blocks. He didn't block you. He didn't block when it helped me. But I'm sure he would have blocked me.
those uses here, right?
Yeah.
I should have played nice.
So if turn 1, it would have been very aggressive. You put it on.
Because then he wouldn't have dealt with it.
I would have actually.
Yeah.
I don't want to be doing good explains the rules and stuff. I think really any combat kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's one.
Just like, so normally the Russian be fine. The specific guys in the deck are like combat ends or
Yeah.
strike and whatever.
Oh, mine.
Most I've seen.
Yeah, yeah. So you
Can't play combat.
went through like 15 cards on that first rush you did.
Yeah, combat did. Now it's back to the one.
I was literally just like, oh, okay, yeah, I can take 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
But then it just came down
That's
to
it.
the.
But I go in
I'm doing like the giant blood would have been huge.
Hey, what the edge?
Oh, right. There was no bleak, right?
I had the lanes, but I mean,
No, I stole it all. I
yeah.
didn't
the
leave.
first time I drew the lanes, I played it. That was kind of
How many in the
Bartholomew, you can't do it. Let's do it the old fashioned way.
Yeah.
Sorry, poker face there.
80. 87?
Balls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
75? Yeah.
Wait.
I just realised that.
Close table.
Yeah, exactly. But like the tradition.
Okay, so no master phase, obviously. Minion phase, I'll leave for 2
And
at
neither
1.
is.
Grand ones.
I had another hut and Ingrid something.
I can still pump.
Plus 2 transfer.
Yeah, yep.
But she's
In theory. Just
That's all options. Okay.
and transfer back to same again.
Yeah, I would have gone for her first.
Yeah,
Because of the prince. Because then you could play
Yeah,
Paris.
that's what I'm learning.
Oh.
Yeah. That'll be I learned
Take it back.
Very shift, second for
So reduce by 2.
Yeah.
So.
And no blocks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unplug your head.
Yeah.
Came down to Rumble though. Started my turn. Spent down to 2 ball, and I had to skip one.
Leave 1, no stuff.
Yeah.
If I had to on
You're my biggest.
Yeah, I understand.
Take one.
Zero.
Burn 1, make a 2. Change your mind? Not after. Yeah. Eventually we will run out of them. Okay.
Yeah, he came by.
Scar, fake contortion, and
I made 2 mistakes, but I think. When I led conditioning foreshadowing, I had the memory in my hand, and that was a better time to play it. Play with cards and eat one. So I played it a turn later.
it's been quite entertaining actually. Combat is very strategic, shared.
No reaction from me.
But then,
Yeah, let's get one.
start. Got the edge. And so when you were
Leave it over.
you would have had to take an extra action. That's what you got.
Still.
But you had to play the seed.
Use that hand. Yeah.
Everybody.
So.
Well, sorry, I was trying because you had a guy up. I thought you had I was on 4 or something. So then you had the guy just killed me. That's it. I mean, not that I did much.
No, like, maybe work for I think the thing that actually came out of the game is the superior combination.
I'm not gonna, yeah.
Yeah.
Really,
Yeah, it slows down.
Bonus equipment like lead and plus 2 lead if we need action cost of blood. While the bear is ready, incoming cards cost 30.
Okay, no problems.
Organizers.
Simon's playing, Chris.
Yeah.
Kiwis. Brisbane, St. John.
Yeah.
Keith.
Stu's
coming over. Yeah. He dropped off bags.
They don't pay yet until it's.
Yeah, nice.
Send that to
Yeah, we will need.
Yeah. For me to instead of.
So this is the.
But you can do either either.
So I've got.
Yeah.
Just that extra.
I'll do cycle out here and then penalty.
Here's the other guy. One and I saw.
What I figure is
I
I'll
think
do some
I
those
think
things.
it's
Well, you're on the biggest throw there.
Yeah, you'll be.
You're spot.
That's why it's got.
It's funny score.
Just rest the team, mate.
Having
Leave two,
the two
leaves like.
channels has been good.
One
They kind of do different.
Yeah.
No.
Well, the thing is, Facebook.
Oh, right, yeah.
I think so. If you want to, so.
Nah.
Oh, one of which
And 1 plus 2.
he doesn't.
We got two BPs in here.
You know, they're in the station at the spirit.
And that, mean the lock and can't block?
Cannot attempt to block this action.
Is that unlocked? Or do they?
Yeah, but doesn't that lock me? Oh, okay.
Do not do not do that.
Alright. So it's just one spell.
One step.
Oh, one spell? Yeah.
Alright, well, a chin and a teeth.
An extra stuff.
Okay, how much are you bleeding?
He gets let out. He gets he summons history. He's got.
Oh, man.
She hasn't used the table. One ketchup, so worst case, she can which is worst.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with
No game wins. And then, yeah, and all 10. So, you're only at 20.
Automatic.
Yeah.
There's 3 small
People only get
And then,
Yeah.
Yes. I was playing the rest of that. Which No, Baron, the pre-ops, Baron one. Yeah, not right.
Do anything
Because I was just okay. So it's locking everything at 7, it is that. And anytime someone got combat.
Oh,
We've been talking about
Yeah.
so gross. So gross.
Till the end of the combat. So what happens if they then try to do another action?
Block it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That heal was like
It's something I actually had chosen to work.
I did try to.
Yeah,
And yeah, I would never play.
actually, how many votes are on the table
Yeah.
before I make this? You've got 2. 0.
Yeah.
Zero.
Yeah.
No.
No, I built one theoretically.
He's the completion skill.
and then further belts out. And then Sykes to restart. With 7 drafters.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
There's technically yeah.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You play golf today? Yeah.
You might be saying
Yeah, probably. Well, I mean,
discard phase, I will
yeah.
then I will just normal discard phase, and then I'll,
How many
sorry,
games?
yes, and then I will get rid of 2 extra cards.
I
No, yeah. We did it. He ended up.
In the last term, should have done this.
You did. Well, no, yeah, that's one I was like 5. It's
Works. Getting that work.
yeah, I feel like
You got one untapped. Ten.
So Alan, there's an update on me.
I just have color graders.
Yeah, yes.
I just looking at
Anyway,
I split it too.
oh, I got
Because in the last round just before, I was under a deal to
Yeah.
He made a deal last week.
you would have thought about
Deny it.
what's this down? Where's the baby? Back out.
Master, new background.
So just bear in mind,
And you go into that review, right? Two.
Yeah, it's like a back out in the last.
Oh, yeah.
So no stealth. Avoid. Seal. Three cards. We have two red.
Soccer mums represent.
What do you got? Close.
I was thinking about it.
Awesome.
We're all getting older.
Captain Chaos is a young man's game.
That's right.
Marconius.
I remember was a big
Sometimes she gets weird. Yes. It makes it roll time and put together a good deck of moves.
My only TMV deck option is a rattling Baron Black. And so it was just moves on.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's it. So when they were everything except intercept. But I won the final table 0.5.
And
top seeded, top 2.5. Every single table right down.
Oh, bad. Okay, that's all.
Yeah, it was really. Don't tell the best it was like. Well, Baron, actually, did Baron arrive and come out saying the vessel must be there, but it was like everyone and no one had any good it was like lots of bad water, lots of like I'm gonna photocap when I'm playing like Demetra.
Oh yeah.
But like like no like just like game pool. And no, not the Baron.
7 cards from that Ashy Wolf game, but I like your project card, shove a couple of eggs in.
You get locks and it's also got.
We were thinking more tricks, but
I do, but I don't think it makes it that good. The biggest drawback
Yeah, I was playing like perfectionist rack. You got just so much blood game.
I went too far. Yeah. Yes. The people
Anyone play Tariq? I feel like tomorrow is going to be at least one Tariq flag out. There's 3 different decks. People look at their third deck and what? Rolling another table. What do you play?
I played the song.
I do have that now.
Like, and using like reading.
Tattoo signals.
Tattoo signals. Banjo.
No, the other ones. Because Saul may attach another Black Hand Vampire.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
Claudius,
bigger, right?
but then I use Claudius with some stealth and then the people reverse.
At once.
This sounds amazing. It's all right.
It's just like you don't see that later. Very, very.
Occasionally, especially with tattoos, he's not very fair.
I don't block.
I never had much stuff that went over. I thought it would have been funny to attack the Unleash Hell's Fury.
Yeah, oh, yeah, well,
Because this is yeah, they tap it. I had no stealth.
Do you know that it's really dumb? Dumb sling.
I have not found it. Zero.
Because it's not a
Glad we didn't try that. I was thinking
Yep, you got me.
Oh, nice job. So much
I'll take it.
I didn't even ask you. If I could have done damage there, it would have got me. I don't mind it.
Yeah, so you want to give yourself a plus.
Oh.
You're free. Yeah, and so it's just using
No,
that. Garibaldi. It's actually like everyone knows that. So there's so many decks and tables that happen to be. So it's like the cancers all that.
That's the other thing.
But then I finished.
It seems there. It seems like they seem like. Find a way. I remember you had.
Yeah, so mine minute is like if I'd actually thought about asking for the votes. I don't know.
I was almost going to say, we do, but
Because I'd have.
if I didn't want to say go back here, if I drew the right card.
Well, that's the thing with that vote.
That's a good idea if you go backwards.
Well, because I've done both. At the same time. Yeah, anything at all.
Yeah.
I actually went to do a build up there. There was another few weeks ago, and they had it. And then I got all that stuff.
That's my goal for today, Matt.
So I need to reinstall my new laptop. Yes.
Yeah, I need this night. Yeah. If he goes to bed, he's yeah.
There's a meeting from Brazil. He used to manage the language.
Yeah.
You won't be.
No, I didn't.
We're not in the
Come with a lot of diversity. So they go away.
And you're
Girl, okay, well done.
like that streams to them.
I'm just gonna stay here.
No, next one.
Yeah.
You already
guys came out.
I'd like to go after
Yeah.
that saying was this.
Color drama.
Yeah, you're the best. Yeah. See, like, I would just, my thing that we want the children at the start to get the,
And then he also
to fetch the race
he's with we went to source and we both graduated.
yes, it's like a,
I did me. Went up to
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
so it means like, if you need to, you come up here and gun there.
Yeah, it's so cool. So basically,
Really, nice stuff.
that's part of it, but it's basically I did consensus. The stuff was 24.
Doesn't seem worth putting another button to it, so just one thing.
Nice on the booster. Next boost helps. You go all the way around, and then that's your gift drive, right? What are the sides? Yeah, compliments. So you can take it. No, Saturday. Sorry, boost. Oh, sorry, you said you start with that. Start with 24 and you have a boost wedge, a single booster. Yep. And then you build your hand and you have to take it out. And then you play the game when you run out of cards. Your hand. Yeah. Transfer as much as you like. So then you only, yeah, it's real fun. It's like 15 seconds. There's only one booster. Yeah. But it's.
But you've also got the cards that actually have for that format, they actually say booster, they do this.
Well, and they could be trying to.
Just want to be sure because yours.
Yeah, you guys are mine, but still
Yeah, you play it. So you just play with that, or you play with rough?
It's it takes for to get them to think.
Rescue.
I love it. It's like what sort of thing?
Tomorrow morning. Otherwise, I'd join in. We have an early flight. Grand final, Paris in the grand final. Yeah. All right, see you guys. Nice to meet you. Take care, guys.
One pack draft.
We're using the back of
Yes.
Yeah, shipped off to the point.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I think it's might be
Yeah, Cycle Breaker.
It's real good.
How many cards are in the draft?
Gives them superior necromancy and make them move a life card from actually to your hand with action possible.
I played a version in.
Well, these have draft rules, these cards as well.
Yeah, I mean,
I think you might right.
Yeah,
12.
Did you get a back edition pack?
I think everyone.
I'll go for
Oh, no, you don't need to, if you want to say which is the white to it, something.
yeah.
I thought you would.
Yes.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Brian, do you want to see if we can go to the pack?
The reverse of anything you want to go for.
Transfer as much as you like, yeah. So what you do,
If it transfers.
yeah, well, you. Well, no, because you,
Too late.
okay, so no, here's how it works. You pick a card, and then you pass on the
Actually, draft.
Yeah.
There is a practice before
No.
where they don't draft the vampire and they will disappear.
Oh. And then start ducking down?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Or anything goes wrong.
Yeah, that's right.
Right, take one and pass.
One shot.
That's what I'm about to find out.
He's getting
Look at a time.
Yeah. Yeah. And then
Yes.
sometimes when you actually end up with no vampires.
Time, I think it's up to
You've got a whole bunch of fools, so you take a long time.
12. 12. Was it 12? 12, yeah. Can I grab the ball?
yes.
And then pass it to you, right? I think we let.
How much have you got here? 12.
I don't think it's 12.
Not as different.
No, I've got so 12 fools, did we say?
Yeah.
That's the same as mine then. I mean, my,
Yeah, no, we won't take that vampire. Do I just? All right, shit, there's draft rules as well.
Shit. Yeah, there is.
Which one? Probably not you. Probably not you. Any action? God, isn't it? Yeah. Seems like a trap. Yeah, I wouldn't block. I wouldn't block. There's way one.
Yeah, vampires.
There's one vampire now on the team. Premium.
That's way back. Wait. Yeah.
No, I can't play that.
I will.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's all good. I just realized that one of my
oh,
that would let me
Sorry?
do something else. Yeah, or give them discount.
Play one, no step.
Yes.
Three, I'm bringing down.
Alright, and the library.
Was she?
Library.
She's a minion. Yeah, she's a minion. I will
And
Yeah, it's the combos that you see, the combos that you take off.
Alright. Probably untap, the edge. Did you?
Because you let me.
One for Bartholomew there.
Yeah, sorry. I've already got this about
Master phase. Got 4.5, so you got enough time to be able to eat vessel. Blood dolls out. Yeah.
what do you have? Who do you get for house?
Yeah.
Is it still 6? That's 4. 4.
Master phase now.
Now I just maybe I just don't draft any more library.
Oh.
If I look at the library cards, I do. Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. The strategy where you just.
Play for one.
The we put in the first. No. So in your control. All of them.
I will take one.
Oh, we need the maximum.
The edge.
Sure. It's a, well, none of somebody gets to take that.
Julia will leave for one.
Oh. Single pack. Oh.
Oh, from the,
One. I'll burn blood. Make it two. Okay.
Yeah.
Bartholomew. Bartholomew. What are we going to do with you? Stay there.
I don't want those library cards. I can play one of these cards. I can play my library cards as well, so if I
Don't travel. Return.
So we still have 7 cards in hand.
What's the full show?
Yeah, 12.
That's bad. It's just God is servicing. Get to that. Okay, Nevis, she has to hunt.
No. Yeah, no block.
Is that you still?
Is it? Yeah.
Automatically.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay. Yeah.
Just
So all black capabilities.
every
I thought we should go.
I've got one more.
Yeah.
Yeah, around my setting.
That's right. Yep.
Roll a real one. Good, thanks.
Two signal.
The 6 is actually looks like a 3.
Alright, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, reroll on 6.
And are we start with 4 in the crypt or?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I have a crypt.
So we have unloaded transfer.
Right. Yeah. Oh, you should be.
Okay, so 4 in the crypt is maximum. And then
How many hands?
Is it?
It is.
Alright, so my 6
Good
cards.
game.
Are you shitting me? That's the card that I wanted.
We had too many.
Right.
Yeah, so I can transfer as much as I
So I
want.
could ask you that.
Yes, unless you want.
Yeah, I didn't think you would get me that next turn if you had another one. No,
Yeah.
I was losing that one. We had 15 more minutes this game. Yeah. That just gained so much rule. Yeah.
That time.
I did. I was fishing so
Did you
hard.
get, so did you get 2 big deal or 1? You're gonna be touch and go.
Yeah.
Hey, you gotta get it. Yeah, yeah.
It took me another 5 cards before I found it to equal. Yeah, so I
Okay, so
I get close to the plane. I need to ask
you
you the
don't
planes.
get, you don't get to draw at all. You'll just
Yeah, I had
But yeah,
one 3 things.
But I've got.
That was it. 6
and a lot of them are being incumbents. Yeah.
Yeah.
About
You don't-
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, some
And
seconds.
I just could not get through here. And then in fact, I couldn't swing anything to bump it up past.
Yeah.
Transfer 5. Bring out.
And then I got scared because Palo Grande was coming.
I'm gonna discard a card.
He was looking for his guns.
I wish he had the paper that gun in the end, because having the bleed of 2 would have made quite a big difference.
Go.
Yeah.
Because that's all
Realised.
awful.
He could play one of my.
Now you have to make more of a decision.
teach me.
It was been my last bleed for 2 so I had 2 turns. But now I've actually got 2 ears in hand. So you do let through the ends. So 1-1 and half. 1.5. Oh, 1.5.
Do you also control Puma? What?
Two vessels, 2
If you don't control an mana, you.
I needed here.
You can pull a vote for amendment. So
That's right, that was a tough game.
the revolt.
Yeah.
Would have been
Oh, why don't, we
Should I have?
yeah.
Maybe there's a second, but yeah.
Dan, sorry. Where'd Dan go? Is he still here?
It's just Peter there.
Yeah. That's not the rest of us.
No vote on the table?
Oh, no, I've got the pushing.
Same.
He's got a free vote.
Do you have,
I was pushing.
do you have any push?
Well, there's just not really any.
Do you have
Like
the?
I'm playing animals a lot.
I mean, we saw all of them. She kicked it really early. I saw a bunch
No.
of referendums.
Because old friends,
Old brands, but like don't replace cost of blood.
It's a bit weak.
It's just so expensive.
Just looking at something.
Yeah.
I feel like you needed something to speed it up.
Needed extra inside
She's
jokes.
got.
What did she?
Just fun.
Just waved at me.
The tattoo's great, so you get one
Yeah.
extra. Is there maybe, I mean, what's your ratio of inside dirt, right? Because. You probably want that six.
Well,
You'll get it back.
Size.
it's 80. Oh, no, 82.
82.
Yeah.
It seems very small. You gotta have your events because, you know, yeah, that's what I read well with mine.
Oh,
And the Sagan is really strong as well. I played Sagan in mine as well. Yes, you can no, that's a really strong. Yes, because once you have this, it's going to sell. And it's going to give you something you need.
Yeah. Yeah, like, no, I'm gonna leave it in because all the, when I went through it, was like, reunion syrup sections, I've got about 6 of those, but I need the non-syrup.
Yeah, yes, I was too low. I couldn't. And
Yeah.
Jackson had an eye on it. Shannon been helping.
All right.
Oh, what is
Stand by, guys. Stand by.
Yeah.
Results for today. I'm really just going to hit the top. Well, probably should hit the bottom.
Yeah,
Anyway,
yeah.
leading at the very top going into the finals is Craig Love. 2 game wins and 7 VP. And just behind him, it horrifies me to say this, is Shannon. With Simon's deck, I might add. With Simon's deck.
Living vicariously.
Key at third with 1 and 6 VP. And Nathaniel at fourth with 1 and 5. And finally at fifth we have 2, an exact tie between Alistair and Stu. 1 and 5 each, just less table points than Nathaniel. So it's a coin toss between those two.
Rochambeau. Make them play heads up.
Did you? Sorry, how many BPs?
I've got 1 and 5 for you.
Yeah. Okay, so that's correct.
Yeah,
you have more table well.
Yeah, but it's table points.
Some tables were.
You came in at 7th with 1 and 5.
There we go.
Well, these guys are both
They're
there.
doing one lots of fun.
So he's 156 table points there, 132. You're at 126.
I'm going.
So keep on Kirk.
I would recommend of I think Simcop is a good co-host for a stream.
Who wants to do the other ghost?
So
I can do it. Yeah.
How do you guys know it's
That is the big one. Coin toss.
Die rolls. Fine.
Let's do it.
thank you.
That's the fun. The master.
Do you want
to make it easier?
Come on, sir.
Don't let us
I know I am.
Yeah, that's right.
Is there a deal?
No, she's got superior. So it's rather than an offshore maneuver during the resulting combat.
You don't read that.
You don't return the ships.
You don't read that.
Oh, it's that makes sense.
Alistair, lucky man. That's the second point toss. Remember Julian had to do one.
Sorry.
Julian Gash had to do one.
Oh,
And I was on the final table. We have never played a competitive game against each other. All the years we came to tournament, no competitive games. I'm like, Joe, you're going to fuck me. I'm on the table. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
This will go to others. The rest will depend on where. For the winner this year, from me, an original Sabat booster, 28 cards.
Wow. Fancy.
I've got an unsealed box of it as well. But yes,
Showing off.
that'll be. And why should I not?
What's this cost?
Who wins will get this. As well as various other stuff I've got. All right, we'll take a short break, and then the five who've made it, we'll work out seating. These guys just finish up, and then we'll run it from there. Yeah. The other thing is, there will be a one-head prize. I'm just going to look up who I'm from the rich one. So you can take it. So good luck, you found the result.
What's the
Zero was 60 table points, and the first hand was 66 table points. So it's pretty close.
Alright. Should have played heads up and find out who got that spot.
When finalists are ready,
Oh, okay. Well, that's great. You should play heads up too.
we'll be using this table for streaming. When we pick up with the finals, spectator status will be fine. If you see something wrong with the final table, I'll fix a mistake or something that's not right. Otherwise, I'll sit here and watch it like I watch it. So they're going to be streaming upstairs. So.
But I didn't make the final for 2018. I made the final for 2017. I made the final
and 2 copies of my Just Cup. And then take back to the side. And then he's like,
That's interesting. Oh, yeah,
So this is going to be Craig top, Sam second, Keith third,
And then me and Stuart.
then you, and then Mitch. Marlon, and I.
There are no good players to think in front of the high note. I'm fourth.
It's a lot easier when you're not good, wasn't it?
I'm gonna agree with you because it worked out for me the last time. Andy is. Oh, I'm not the commentary Andy. He'll probably need a football.
I got everything.
So
I'll try again to get 2 VPs next week. Nope, I got one. I played 7 nats, and I've yet to get 2 VPs. Yep. Yep. What's that? I played Sombra. I spend the year, I sit down in social games, play games, do well. Let's do tournament, practice the tournament. Is trying to play well, good decks, I do well, great, go to the tournament. Every time. Every time. I used to win LCQs. I think most non-max finals. I have a good chance to
I've already given one of my suggestions. So don't see the end of it. Yes. Just remember to play
So I will see you next Nats. No, it's not. But next Nats I will see you again. And hopefully no, we didn't. I love it, shoot. All right, finalists. You over here this evening. Oh, what's the thoughts?
We're going to go with 3 people of our house here already. Steve's going to say anyway.
Yeah.
Depending on size.
well, not expected.
Yeah, all right.
I'm leading you.
Yeah, you guys need to put a placeholder down.
I'm being serious. I'll put this for now, and I'll go pick up the
Shan.
yeah, I'll go grab it now, because I'll put it back in the thing. I wasn't expecting to. So I'll put that there for now.
Yep.
They got one.
Finalists, if you want to, just would be nice if you just give a quick description of it, in case other people haven't seen that.
but that's, it's a system we can use, complicated, we're not more interested.
Still got pamphlets, basically. I'll talk to you.
And
A bit of bleed, and a handful of pamphlets.
Good luck. Make sure you win.
Yeah. Hey, you're not going to come tomorrow? No.
Barley vote. And, well, my turn last you. Demon Token vote.
So I don't.
So right now,
Demon Token vote.
Yep.
yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's right.
It's bleeding me.
Yeah.
Like, shit. And I'm like, well, I was I'm saying sometimes.
Really bad tables which any decisions of where they are. There are no good things.
And that wasn't until I made. That was a reaction result. Yeah, it was. He's like, you're not seeing this turn. I won't bring it. You don't be like, and I said,
Yeah. Yes, that's what I mean.
You go with that?
no, and then everyone's like, let's make deals.
What's happened to Europe, there's that thing that I suggest you can't write. So when they've got big stores, like where it was on top of like a pot of loose it's just open urinals. You need to be walk up and zig in, walk on, it's like there's no door, there's no dividers, nothing. It's just an open urinal that's just sitting in the middle of the square. Yeah. I cannot wrap my head around it. Yeah.
Think about it, right? Something nice or something.
Otherwise, you can but that was
That's real.
totally on. Just like I said, someone to get rid of the fame because I'll head over.
All right, we'll see you again.
Yeah.
For you.
Remember, okay, key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6.
Right, it is you. I said 1 to you.
You're going first.
You're first.
I mean,
Hooray!
yay.
Marinora.
Yeah.
And then have sacrifice for that one extra. One of them actually nice.
Just imagine that's like a little rat boy.
He's not fancy, he's like. Dude, you make so many doesn't have it. Yeah, no, I do. Also, you bring out.
But yeah, this one definitely does.
You can generate rats. You bring in more rats.
So you'd be hoping that any combat method would
And then
go
you
to that
just
skill.
go.
So something up.
I stack one of them and I get.
Yeah. That's actually like during demo and then turn it to 6 rounds.
Yeah, paraphernalia. Yeah.
It's like the
And stick that in.
Well, Dick and Jason.
Right. Right. Is your print all mount empty or is it a mix of both? It's a slight mix.
That's country endless.
Tomorrow or no, I have to moving up to a point.
If you ever come out to the city games, I'll play those.
Yeah, well, it's one or the other. And she works in the city. And you're more.
I think what it is Nathaniel so far today, and
No, I just didn't want to be on the other end side of you, actually. Really. So just to warn you, the backhouse. My last game was backhouse. It's in your game. Well, yeah, sometimes it's necessary, right? Starting first.
Yes, I'm very happy.
Tomorrow.
barley goat, milk, well, amongst other things.
Yeah, making the final with it.
It's a coin flip, it doesn't really quite count.
Whatever it is. The thing is,
So that BP that I tweaked out.
hey, you were broken. Ah, board game, you can play with it. You're in it.
Game six.
Yeah,
Game is six.
Game is six.
Game one is six. Whereas this three guys game one is yeah, that BP. Yeah, go and just.
So there's streaming in there, they're going to shut that, there's a TV playing what they're streaming and talking about. For the finalists, guys, I will get you to just switch off your phones or put them to one side or whatever, just to focus, but we get it done nice and fast. And also because people jump in. So if you switch off phones or put them away so you don't get distracted by it.
Before we put away all our toys, can I just get everyone
Do you want us to pose? Because I saw that.
Yeah.
Like head in my hand.
Yeah, just pose and stare into the shiny light. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
The last time
Why is it right up me?
I didn't get it.
The last time I did this, I got a game win.
So related
Yeah.
to
Well, the first two times I did it, I didn't get baby, so.
There was no flash.
this rock keeps tigers away.
Then look around. I didn't get
I would like to try that. Similar.
Yeah, dogs for. I went to Thor, I think it was all cross channels.
The
The
phone app actually has like
Oh,
all
that's what
the
Simpsons might have been making.
editing.
Because
sort of
we,
all-
it's, Homer's getting
You
old, so
can,
that's
you,
their
so there are
standards.
two ways to do it.
Theirs away.
You can export all your videos and then use like Adobe Premiere or Unity. Make you the VG result to stitch it together.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
But you can also use the app to do like stitch together, slow things down,
People do
spin the view around.
people don't.
What else can you do? You can have two separate videos and stitch it together. So what people do,
Trust
one
you
of
to
the
do it. And the thing is, as a spectator,
you run the camera
something
in
wrong,
that
let
way.
me know, and I'll point out what's
Click
wrong.
stop, go to the other side, pull it up, and then the app would stitch it together.
It's fun. Do you mind?
Maybe less
So, you can like, so problem is like, yeah, it looks like, a drone shot going through the opening and coming out and, pretty cool. The biggest drawback I feel is, you have the potential of, China spying on you because it's China software.
Yes. Yes. We have met a couple of years ago, no doubt, but we don't really end up on the same table. It's weird.
Shannon runs trouble.
Wow.
Don't bother.
It's still got my name attached to it.
Well, you might come in
Yeah.
10 minutes into it.
So.
Like,
I'm just making up a mnemonic.
I mean, if
You
you
know,
have
the
a little
mixed
bit,
drink,
that's
you get
fine.
lemonade and something.
First.
That's called a candy.
Is it? Oh, yeah, yeah. No.
Yes,
Candy, yeah. Beer and spirits.
No, it's when you water down.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Yeah, it's like a.
Sober.
I think it's so big.
So
I was always told beer and champagne. Beer
How would you
and
do that?
I don't know what people do.
So,
Beer and lemonade is.
Yeah, it's something, some way to make it.
It's all just
If I wanted beer, they would
I'm like the watered down VTES player.
So
you can be
the
part
last
of
time I cut on two class drive, it worked out well.
14.
So here it is.
Probably.
And then
Craig, would you like to
your
come
opening
away?
hand,
Oh,
which would have been amazing, but it's going away now.
Exactly my favorite. 4 and 7.
4 and 7.
I did that in both rounds, in both the first 2 rounds, and I managed to get 3 second trades at the bottom.
I've been doing it for years.
So can we
It's because we haven't played face to face for years. It's taken us a little while to actually get back to the level of the
Yeah, there's no arguments or screaming or anything.
There was arguments.
Maybe we've grown up.
There was arguments.
Or maybe some players have caused them one.
Not saying anything.
That seems unlikely, but it's possible.
We've grown up. No way. Gamers grown up.
Come on, don't you? 50, right?
Well,
Shannon,
sure, Keith, it's fine.
Can we just as commentators make sure we
It's
can
only
have
a
space?
play.
You can jump in commentating the previous.
Yeah. Did you make work it out with Andy?
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, John be a good
Hey.
commentator.
Simcox is a good commentator as well.
Ben, can you be, gracious with my mistakes, please?
Just think here, after this, go back and we'll watch the video where John's making fun of you.
Yeah. It's a bold move,
You
but
can see the
I
moment
don't
where
have
his
to go-
heart breaks.
Here is a slow motion.
Bold move, but let's see if it'll play out.
As long as it doesn't insert any mosquito effects in there, I'm okay.
Is John there? Is this like a cricket commentator thing when the game's really slow and they took out the bugs on the windscreen?
I mean, John's basically researching mosquitoes.
Ah, right. Yeah. Well, gentlemen, just want to say thank you all. This is the first time I've been here.
You're welcome.
So,
Final table, you mean?
yeah. So I hope I don't let you down too much.
So
much traffic.
basically,
Oh
you
my
make
God.
a final table.
Good luck to everyone.
Good luck to everybody. Your collection.
Good luck to
Yeah,
everybody.
And borrow a deck from a bit.
Yeah.
That wasn't much. It was just like a forward. I ended up with a weird uptake on
Work better on
the thing. I do not believe we will take the full 2 hours on this.
We will
Not
not.
this much top play.
We will not.
Alright. Commentators, are we ready? Commentators, are we ready?
Yeah. Gladiators, are you ready?
Shannon's first play, but I'm trying to see if the commentators.
Guys, you ready?
Well, the good thing is they can't hear us, so we can't hear them.
Yeah,
For sure.
If they miss the first couple of rounds, I don't think it's a big deal. And I'd sooner get this done. Unless people really want to hang out here. Okay.
Are we all good to wait a minute or two, or
Where's it going to
Now, the 2 mics are on, so
I think it's gonna be on Twitch.
be? Almost ready.
Twitch,
Really?
YouTube.
Twitch. I think. I don't think Andy's set up for YouTube Live.
Okay.
It's probably.
But he's got his YouTube channel. So
Yeah, so streaming on YouTube Live. If you've never streamed before on YouTube Live, it's 24-hour lag. Like,
and rather discarding and playing FBI Special Affairs Division. An ally is burned in combat with an active vampire.
That's on. Yeah.
All right.
Mic wasn't working.
Okay. Awesome. Okay. The mic apparently wasn't on.
And may still not be on.
Press the mute. Mic and
Yeah, here we go.
all right, we have the
Okay.
mic finally working. It looks like.
All right, let's
right.
start that intro over again, just
All
to
right.
be sure.
So I'm Keith.
I'm John.
And I'm Ben.
We are casting games here in for the Australia New Zealand Championship. Empire Struggle. One we have Shannon playing Kiasid. 2 Group 3 Bleed Deck. 2 is Key. Ali Stealth Volt. 3 is Daniel with Kiasid Group 5. Have a trend here. Then we have Stu, dear friend from Melbourne, playing Giovanni Shambling Hordes. Craig, 5.
Looks like Kay's just put out Arashat.
That is correct. I can't see the vampire Craig brought out. There's a bit of glare on the sleeve. Probably
Is
some
that-
imitation.
I think that's an FBI. Is that an FBI Special Affairs Division? There's a few events that have hit the table quite quickly. It looks like. Yeah, I expect this to be a pretty lively game. All the players are known to be quite cantankerous, as you are in Australia here, and we've had a couple of backouts today, and Craig was responsible for at least one of those.
He as well.
As well, there you go.
But who do you think is our dark horse?
Well, I mean, I think like obviously with a player like Nathaniel and Kia Sid, that's good hands, but that's like a pretty factor here. I often think whoever is sitting, who's like
Sorry,
I think the person.
Craig pulled out a Jeremy Talbot.
Yep.
That's who that.
Jeremy. So what we've seen in earlier games, that Craig does have a couple little special cards that along the way. Whilst this feels like a straight up and down Malkavian Demontate Obfuscate Stealth Bleed deck, there has been a little bit of fun. There's some lunatic eruptions we've seen throughout it. So that might be a crazy card that will spot.
Oh, look, you might have a lunatic eruption just among the players. That's a low capacity deck, isn't it? I would imagine we're afraid of that. Under a lot of pressure.
Shannon. But Shannon was playing the. He's playing a vote deck, is
I think it's
Shannon's playing a
one of the Kiasid decks.
Kiasid. Hopefully.
Are they playing the same crypts? The two
No,
different groupings.
Different
Oh,
groupings.
lucky.
Oh, now is that Gillespie or Andrew? Hard to tell.
The bonus
I-
cap. It's one that's going to get out of Horde. We'll
Yes.
be able to tell depending.
But how much stealth then? How
much-
much stealth?
Oh,
I think Stu's probably going to have, as long as he draws a couple of flicks, Stu's going to have a good game getting the boards out, etc. And he's not going to have much contestation.
Not a game for intercept.
No. Craig runs a little bit. He's got like that. There's a Malk that's got a burn of blood to get intercept.
just
He is sort of something.
Kiasid, yeah.
Yasin.
How much blood is on? Could be Bartholomew. Is it like
Bartholomew?
Bartholomew?
Oh, so that's like, oh, he's playing the group twos.
That's correct.
Looks like
Yeah,
that's
that's
Romelu.
you.
And he's gone.
Somebody needs to read it. Somebody does need to read it. 4 millimeters. Contact. Ooh.
Correct. And
So we've noticed, like, Arasat in our Australia, we've seen him, he just gets ability to.
First condemnation.
Somebody's told. Sit down.
Nathaniel's
Now
like,
it's learning what the card does. Oh, if we could only be a fly on the wall there to hear what he said.
Does that do much? Because isn't it a Priscus?
Yes.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, this Priscus does manage minus.
But the real reason keep burn of blood if it side of things. That really over the course of the trickle a lot.
Especially from self-bleed.
That's correct.
Oh.
Oh. So he has, I think the key with all these, not the all the barons that Key is running, they're all.
Say
I get a little deck. Kind of is like.
Speaking as a guy ousted. I can concur.
You may find at the course of the commentary we get bitter and more and more bitter.
Also, as another, there was some organized resistance.
So that's quite different. That's quite a different, even though like at its core it's throwing reckless agitation. It's nice to see like a little bit of a difference in design.
That's right. I remember there've been past a lot that sort of Arashad, that other
As the near.
As the near.
Ultimate
Got no lepers. Key is leperless.
Look, sometimes the leopard never changes.
Well,
the seduction was backwards.
I thought I saw a gesture saying it was going upstream. For absorption.
Oh, so there is a block attempt happening. What card is that? Is that a spectral to get +1 intercept? That's a spectral to get +1 intercept.
Who does
sure
play
looks like
spectral
it.
divination
Does.
in his deck? I was also.
Stone travel.
Stone travel, is it right?
There is a comp.
Actually, have the first success. Was there a flick? Oh, that wasn't a flick.
Actually,
Like Craig Cup. Like action started for people have been in forward aggressive action. Doesn't surprise me.
Not gonna be.
during that, three of them.
During the course of my day, it felt to me like at the tournament when I looked at the breakdown of decks, there are only about 9 comps. Got lucky and who I got seated with. But at this table,
That looks like there was a sudden on his master. Is that a warg hunting ground?
A Path of Bone?
No, Path of Bone is probably a Path of Bone. Path of Bone was played a little earlier.
Is that Craig who played the sudden?
Yeah, Craig is running like 8 to 10 combinations of washes and suns.
Makes sense for a Kindred Spirit sort of lead deck.
Yeah. And
Gotta keep moving forward somehow.
Nathaniel is also running a lot of suddens and washes as well, so I don't think Stu's going to have much fun in the master department.
Fascinating.
No, I did not. None of my masters actually really went through.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this?
It looks like there's quite a bit of animation going on. We might give you a little bit of the table talk.
Untap in my game with other trains off. I have no master card I wish to play. I will take a 0 stealth direct action at my prey to make it a lunatic.
Mm-hmm. Right.
It's so entertaining.
So what we see here is looks like a lunatic eruption played on one of Shannon's vampires. It will force his vampire to enter combat with one of his prey's vampires every turn as an action. So it's mandatory action.
Yeah.
And that will send him into key. Which does he have a Unleash Hell's Fury to play? That could be funny.
It will be very awkward.
Lunatic Eruption. Don't see it play very often, but when you do, it's always chaos.
Oh, it is. Very useful card.
Has that card appeared in the TWD yet?
That's a great question. There are a few of those cards that just aren't. Clan Impersonation is in the TWD now, though. That was one that for the longest time wasn't.
Look, I haven't gone into the TWD, so I don't really remember.
Yeah. There's a classic Giotto style deck that's now in the TWD using Clan Impersonation.
What have we got here?
Right. Oh, doors open.
We're going to get a visit later on in the round from a special commentator who's going to give us a bit of relief when we get a bit of pizza. But we'll have some views from someone who it's their first big tournament, so they kind of feel how they felt with the rounds went.
Looks like Cora's out.
Ah, classic.
Oh, Cora's got base +1 intercept, right?
No, she's at Priscus.
Oh, she's at Priscus.
Yeah.
Kite. Yeah, I was thinking of Kite. Been a while.
Currently doing a Priscus sub ballot. It would mean that Cora would be winning that ballot.
Oh, because of the mute.
Good
Does the mute do votes as well as ballots?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
It does say votes. So I'm to be fair, I am not sure. I would think so. What's going
Look
on
at these
now?
events. Look at these events.
Can we see what those events are?
Well, there's definitely. I think it's unmasking
Yep.
and FBI.
Classic. Yep. Classic for a Shambling Horde deck.
Yeah. I was playing a diary deck and saw no unmaskings all day. Sadly, that's the bitter player in me that I am.
The bittersweet story there.
Yeah.
What's the guy playing that today?
Oh, well,
Bittersweet
Nathaniel
story,
is
yeah.
playing that today.
Yeah.
Bittersweet story. Got a good use out of it until I ousted him, but sadly I didn't make the finals.
Taste the bitter.
Bitter. Salt. Would you like some salt? The salt merchant.
Salt of
Oh.
I don't think we saw any of them today.
Probably not in the TWD.
Let's see.
It is really weird to see what is traditionally a sort of infernal vote deck trying to block and be part of the game, like doing things not on their turn. It's
That'd be
fun to
more.
see.
That might be more about the player than the deck then.
True.
Well, we have yet to see a.
Is that a Julia Prima that Shannon's got out there?
Yes.
I could tell by the bangs.
Some old school fairies.
Oldies but goodies.
Well, he has entered combat, and I think something happened, but.
So another vampire. I imagine we'll have to take an
Yes.
action to burn that card.
Yes.
It's so dumb. I love it. I love this lunatic eruption.
It does cause a lot of chaos. Oh, there's a bleed.
the lesser of edges quickly snapped away for the
Right.
championship edge.
It's KRC.
We'll see a lot of those.
Yeah.
Key playing at KRC.
Is he running, I imagine, a mix of KRCs and Reckless?
Yep.
Yes. And conservatives as well.
Oh, did not see any of them.
No, I did see.
He also eats the rich on occasion.
Yes, I was the recipient of such a.
You were the wealthy.
You were the rich.
No, not the wealthy. I was part of a conservative agitation previously, so.
Right. Part
also-
of the conservatum.
Yeah. Still very good at it.
Got a bit. All right, we'll move on from that. We would like to point out, thank Andy and Midian Games for hosting. It's been a great area, great facility to host the tournament at.
Nice space.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. I think the vote goes through. 3.
There it is. And then anyone
One
who's
somewhere.
mute is going to burn a blood.
The lamentations of their Methuselahs have been heard throughout the room.
Oh, and who do we have here? It looks like.
It's the Ministry, Baron.
Yes.
Whose name I forget.
I'm sure the folks on the stream are calling out.
So what we can see here, I mean, in terms of deck construction, there are a lot of mid-cap vamps to low-cap vamps, as opposed to high-cap vamps.
That's
Things like-
true. Yeah, Bartholomew might be the fatty of the table.
So there is a flick chain. The whole table is actually capable of flicking. The entire table.
Somebody will have to catch the ball.
Yeah.
It'll just be the one with the worst hand.
Oh. That's a nocturne. Classic defense for a Kiasit deck.
Yeah, I have to admit, I've not seen a lot of nocturnes in
Yeah.
Kiasid deck. I've seen them plenty in Lozombra.
They are very useful, considering
Just like
that
chump
you can-
blockers.
Yeah, chump blockers or lunge bleeding for 1 extra.
Yep.
Does help. Sometimes you just need that 1 or 2.
Lead going at Stu right now. I don't see a shambling horde on the table yet.
I think he's trying to save up to be a speed bump at this point.
I think that might be a shambling as Ashy.
Do we have any previous winners of the champ sitting at the table? Is Stu on
Key.
the board?
Key is one.
I think Stu's won too.
Craig has probably won.
No, he hasn't won. He's
No.
been at a final table before.
Yes. I've
He's
seen
been
him
at
so
a
many
final
times
table.
at final table. I guess
Yeah.
that's why I assumed he would have won one.
Nathaniel's been at Nat's final table as well.
He's won a few in Singapore,
All right, yeah. So
if I'm not wrong. I could be wrong.
Craig's craning.
Right.
Okay, so
Vessel.
alright.
Stopped bleeding in vessels.
They still exist, man.
They still exist. I just think that like you put a vessel on, you move some blood back, you move some blood forward.
I mean, yeah. I guess you play a blood doll. You're gonna keep it for at least a couple rounds.
And you can use it. I love a bit of pointing. There's some pointing going on at the table. You can often tell the temperature of a table based on how much pointing is going
It's a
on.
very aggressive gesture.
Okay.
All right. Oh, could this
Oh,
be?
oh, it's a govern.
It'll be governed down, I'm
Governed
guessing.
That's right. Classic Giovanni.
There wasn't
Governor
like,
Younger, actually.
yeah, there was no power posing, so it's
No.
definitely governed down.
See, that's a 7 doing it. Could be Isabel. Could be Leiden though.
He's playing late in third.
He is.
I think if you bleed with a govern, you have to shift your body, entire body, and point at the person you're bleeding.
That's right.
And bellow. This game's actually moving quite quickly. Like,
Oh, with these decks, there's not going to be a lot of standoff. I was right about Isabel.
yeah. So Isabel, absolute stalwart of the shambling hordes, and Giovanni power bleed
That's right.
decks for years and years and years.
One card that Stu is playing, you don't see a lot of Giovanni, is Tropomancy.
Yeah, he's actually running a Trocamancy.
He's running Trocamancy.
Ooh, wow.
Well, look, walking into the deck, I think, I don't know about you guys in terms of thinking about the meta, but I wouldn't have been surprised to see a number of Legionnaires.
I'm shocked. I don't think there was any Legionnaires.
There weren't.
I did not see any. I think everybody prepared for Legionnaires and didn't see any.
Yes,
Troco's pretty good dealing with.
Yes, we prepared for them. Sort of a lot of Asher tablets either as well.
Yeah.
So Trocamancy's got some answers for a few things, but mostly it's an answer for Rodolfo bleeding for one.
Yeah.
Some Rodolfo shade.
I think Rodolfo is a champion, and I'll hear nothing against him.
Okay. The Malkavian anti-tribute, or Malkavians are turning sideways.
They're doing what they do.
Swallowed by night. It's been flicked.
The flick chain. Vegetarian, please. I think Brian is getting them. We're just talking about Pete.
Is that an official title? No block. I will one stink on it. Two.
We were just dealing with some very important pizza order business.
That's right.
This is the right of the conquered. We're now the casters.
The upper crust, so to speak.
Well, I'm sure we'll get some pizza for the winners too.
It's true. So I think what's fun about this final table is that all the decks are quite forward moving. We don't have any sort of. There's not a lot of blocky like wall style decks. So we're seeing a pretty aggressive game. Lunatic Eruption's going to come back into play here. So the Lunatic Eruption action, that's mandatory, right? So
Yes,
it's going to come before everything else.
Mandatory action.
And there's that mandatory action right
That's the
now,
block.
turning sideways.
Gentleman's tap for one, tap for one.
That looks like, yep, 2 hand strikes for 1.
But that's quite debilitating for Shannon. Like the idea that he has to use that rubbish action every turn, like that really is slowing him down.
Yes, it is. It forces one of his vibes to be tapped for no good reason, really.
And for a sort of mid-cap deck like that, that is a huge cost.
You know, they say VTES is an action economy game at times, so
that's eating into his action.
Smart move. Now, is that a govern down? No.
No. Organized resistance.
There was an aggressive point, and that means basic govern.
Looks like they'll be
The
punching
gentleman's
each
come
other.
out again. They shook hands and
All right.
shook hands.
Interesting. So the Cassid didn't have any stealth going into that bleed.
So it's just too much bleed in his hands.
Poor guy.
Oh, and he's fishing in his crypt. Oh, Shannon must have a nightmare crypt draw.
That's bad news when the Malkavians are upstream.
Yep. He just needs lots of wakes and flicks and hopes that he's faster. God.
Over the key.
So, I think Shannon's in a bit of trouble, but it looks pretty even keeled apart from that, I feel, at the moment. Key's
Going-
kind of done a pretty good build
Going
up.
about how we see the pool is made out, I think everybody's still pretty even.
Now Key's going to be almost exclusively doing damage by votes.
Yeah.
I didn't see any bleed modifiers when I played him.
So he's untapping his Infernals. Paid
Oh,
blue for that.
Unleash, he just put down Unleash Hell's Fury.
Okay.
So we've got a Hell's
That's gonna
Fury on
hurt
the
for
table.
Shannon.
Alright.
And
Fury.
Nathaniel doesn't have good answers for votes. He
does
does
not.
a lot of pool fast.
Yeah, I think it's a race at this point for Nathaniel. He's got to grab those 6 pull, which is going to be tough given the flicking Geos.
I would see that the maximum potential that he could do would be with conservative agitations doing 5 and 5 and 5. So
And there's only the only resistance he would run into would be, you know, the or absorption for one intercept from either side of it.
Which is not going to be a problem.
Is that another mute?
Another mute.
Right, so he doesn't have the stuff to oust yet. The mutes are really going to be if he gets through Nathaniel quickly, the mutes are very effective against Giovanni because they're very blood hungry for Caller Hungry Dead, and I think the Path of the Bone got suddened. So, and Shambling Hordes of course cost blood. So, wonder how many mutes he's playing.
In that deck, maybe 6.
I'd say 5.
We can ask him later and see whether we're right.
He told me 5.
I guess I'm wrong there.
That looks like a KRC.
All right.
The archetypal damage vote.
That's right. He leans heavy on KRC.
The original one of the best.
But delaying could really make him sad on that first one. And I imagine these decks are very likely packing 1 or 2 delayings.
Where did he put the other one? Where did the other one splash? It's dangerous to splash too much onto Shannon at this point, I think.
It wouldn't be too surprising to splash 1 onto Stu.
Yeah. Well, Stu's got heaps of pull.
Looks like.
Even more so then.
But they can all disappear quite quickly when you've got...
Yeah, sitting up there.
I guess perhaps Stu hasn't found that. Oh, actually, he just took an action to govern down. Now he has 2 Giovanni. I would expect a shambling perhaps this turn.
Yeah.
Or on his next minion phase.
What do we have here?
I can't recognize that card art.
Is it? It's not Nocturne, no?
It's not a delaying tactics.
Might have just been awake. Watch the cycle to onto the next thing.
Oh, he's blowing up his
wider view.
Wider view.
He has blown up his wider view. Looks like he's about 11 pools. He's doing alright. He's got 3 vampires.
I think everybody's still on edge because it's still anybody's game. Anybody can lunge for that amount.
Everybody's capable of a lot
And
of pool damage.
The challenge is the fact there's so many wakes going on. So it's sorry, not wakes, flicks. There's so many deflections and etc. And I think Craig is kind of light on telepathic misdirections. He's got a couple.
Also with a key, you need to be untapped to play that Baron card, don't you? A wake's
No,
not good enough?
no.
Oh, so you can just wake and flick like any deflection?
That's right.
Okay, I'll take it back. It'll be fine.
Disgusting. It's still Lunacy Corruption. Lunacy Corruption, I'm surprised that Nathaniel hasn't offered to remove it. I guess he's got his own problems.
Oh, an upturn.
Nathaniel's played a Nocturne.
Alright,
Turn
looks
the
like
key
a
acid
easy.
sideways. Is that
Oh, Song of Pan.
Oh,
here comes
I guess
the beating.
And this is where lack of intercept on the table is quite nice for Nathaniel. He'll be able to pull off most of his songs.
For those playing the home game, Song of Pan is an action that gives Orchid for the rest of the turn +1 bleed. Actually, does it stay in play for the whole round?
For the turn.
For the turn.
Just your turn?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, so it's not going to hang around for Shannon. It
Yes,
does.
however,
like it
You
gets
say
the-
that, I'm gonna...
Double
However,
check. Does it get?
any Chiacid, any of your Chiacid that failed to bleed this turn, take an unpreventable damage.
Right. So it probably does end it. But
You are correct.
yeah.
Alright, see some blocking action maybe.
Oh, it's the Nocturne bleed.
Yep.
There was a toss of a token in disgust. That Nocturne did half a job.
But
But
it
you
turn
tap.
somebody sideways, so.
Alright.
Alright, so that's probably the Winter Lake.
Confirm that Song of Pan burns during your discard phase.
Yeah, okay.
So, assuming it's going to be a wake of some sort. A flick.
And a flick. So that Chiasson Bleed is being flipped
So that is
to Craig, no doubt.
You would notice that Craig's using food as his tokens.
Dangerous at this late hour.
Yes, it is. It's an ambitious choice.
Well, I was told by Craig that they're not just food; they're just some
seeds.
old seeds.
They're seeds, yeah.
Old
So
seeds.
it might sit poorly on your stomach.
Perhaps symbolic value.
Yeah.
Perhaps a metaphor.
Seeds of lunatic eruption, I guess. All right. Oh. All right. So.
Looks like Craig actually took it.
Yep. So the edges moved.
Do you know are the black seeds 5s?
Pardon?
How much do the black seeds count as 5? How much pool has Craig got?
I thought the Black Seeds was a band that you're asking about. I'm not that cool then.
No, they said last year. The blacks. So is Craig only on 5 pool? Is that like is this the Craig pool here?
No, I would imagine a seed's a seed.
Yeah. So well, that's 5.
Well, how many capacity of vampires does he have out?
Very little. Like, he's got 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Oh, he's got like 14, 15 capacity of vamps.
Have we been seeing kindred spirits bleed? Maybe.
Well, there's some action going on from Nathaniel.
What's Nathaniel doing now?
It's getting real. We'll turn up table talk for a minute.
Oh, and you get the switch.
Scourge of the knockouts that's going around.
Classic tournament card.
Yep.
I see the summer pan is over.
Mm-hmm.
So is Song of Pan once a game?
Nope.
No.
Oh, so you can play it every time.
They can sing multiple songs of Pan.
Yeah. So you can make a whole album.
It's another vessel by Stu.
Desperately trying to stay in the game.
Oh, he's got pool.
Oh, is that a blood doll?
Blood doll.
Right.
Ultra blood management here.
Let's see whether the Shamanic hordes come up.
That's right. He's drumming the table with his fingers, summoning the dead from underneath.
Is he going to?
The dog's macabre.
Oh, yep.
Yep, he's
Transferred by blood
Does that
doll.
mean? Oh, he's making the guns. So it must be
turning
hordes time.
Sideways. Very, very suspenseful.
We'll turn the table volume up for a minute so we can all
To
hear
discuss
what's on.
strategy.
She is going to govern down and use.
It's one of.
Oh,
She's
yeah,
superior.
yeah. Yeah.
She's really good at this.
Of course, you got strict. It wouldn't go over.
Lost your luck. I declined.
I need to plan first.
You beat me to decline. Kevin Klein beats me to decline. Good thing the camera's not picking up any audio. I'll be stoned for that. I think it is audio. No. Not too much.
Okay.
Because otherwise it conflicts with mine.
Gotcha.
You don't want too much.
Oh, right, the commentator mic. Maybe the commentator will relay a final.
Maybe.
Lead to the jokes.
Well, we should start writing out the jokes. It's like, is this funny?
I thought I'd just do my next one as interpretive dance.
We're just going to leave you. Yeah, we're just going to leave you with the table commentary whilst we have a little bit of lunch. We'll be back in a second.
Yeah, that's it. And it'll be rather still nocturnes anyway, presumably.
If you want to steal an option, I'm happy. Not against people spending action to steal options.
On prayer, 2 stealth. It's going to bring out shambling 3 and that's 4. He does that. He doesn't.
And that burns something from your ash heap.
He'll burn a shambling horde of my shit.
It's
It's a
amazing
two-stealth
two
action.
stealth underrated. Probably nice other kind of.
Sure.
It's not like Shambling Sauce gonna rush me or anything, right?
What? 7.
You haven't figured out what I do?
I forget what you do. I transfer 2 back. 2. This one comes out 3.
Also superior dominant?
Superior dominant.
What? Why? Someone told me that dominate wasn't good this thing.
I'm not really seeing the benefits of it.
No, not at all. It seems obviously it's better.
Untap my crew. This gentleman must.
With something like a reduce, you get to choose how much you want to reduce, or it's whatever's printed.
Whatever printed.
You can't say.
I think in theory. Yeah.
They counts to lead forwards. Anyone is. No block.
There's no stealth, so.
That's true fact. I will.
I'm being very careful with my pull.
I will not combat.
No.
Your full game back down.
Yeah. My only full game strategy. Until it isn't.
Well, I think your full game strategy is victory points and 6 balls, isn't it?
Yeah. That's the point. Are you scared of flipped into it being Austin? It's a little bit scary. Just have to tell you that I cannot promise not to bleed. It's you if he wants to pick it or not.
Master Vessel.
There is one over here, but I hope you will choose not to follow it.
Choose to decline. Okay, makes it easy.
Free cycle instead of one that costs you a couple.
It stops the
Oh,
second
actually, no,
cycle.
oh, it's too late now. It's on the eruption guy.
What's going to be?
Mandatory action. Let's bum rush, arrow shot, shits and giggles.
Yeah, we'll do friendly hands of one.
Who's that guy?
This guy. Do a friendly hands of 1 or start on Shell's Fury.
I can do a semi-friendly dodge range 2.
I don't want to use Unleash Hell's Fury.
At this stage, I
Don't care.
don't care. No, I do. Sure, next one.
This is where the hilarity comes in, isn't it?
You can do a friendly.
Sands high has to burn the
Yep.
lunatic eruption. You wish to burn lunatic eruption?
I attempted to. Now, burn lunatic eruption.
Maybe it's a different order.
Is that what I ordered, or is that another?
Do you mind if I bleed for 1?
I declined the book.
That's pretty much where.
Well, I can say I promise as much as possible, Stu.
Uh-huh.
None of my vampires will bleed you for 1 instant.
Yeah.
Ah, so sweet.
Sign of good faith.
Sign of only having inferior dominate.
Down okay.
Yep.
Good faith is good faith. Don't do it to give thoughts and it's fun. Who's got H? You got H.
I play a Verlaine.
Yep.
2.
I decline to 7.
It's like, well, we're at it.
That will pay for it, and I.
Which I also decline to 7.
Plus one stealth.
Plus
Gives you stealth on
Yeah, it's a stealth action.
not to give you an upstep. There is no more votes on the table.
No.
It's just saying.
It's just the
superior will speak anywhere across the table.
With this one.
So you've got the eruptions now. Go on. Eruption is. It's the way of the game should be. What's this lunatic eruption bullshit?
It's great. Last one put in the deck, I put it going behind, it's out of sniper.
It's just rude.
You said times. Coming in for a big one.
And we are satiated and back. No VPs were scored whilst we were away, but
by design.
By design, perfect. That was exactly perfectly timed feature break. Right. So whose turn are we at? It's a great question.
I'd say either key or stew based on shuffling movements. Looks like key.
I think that's why people tune in, for our expert ability to understand whose turn it is. Yeah. There was
Key
some...
is turn somebody sideways.
Yeah.
The Sedite Baron.
Must be a bleed for one. What else could it be? So Nathaniel's on 5 pull.
I can see why the bleed's for one.
Is Key the only one on a political deck?
Yeah.
And on the finals table, yes.
Yeah, on the finals table, yeah. So we've got Key with a political deck, then either side of him is 2 Kiersid who are like stealth bleeders.
Yeah, right.
Oh, okay. So Nathaniel has just played Curse of Nictrosis, which was almost played it, but then probably got reminded that he played a sudden. I think that's what's happened.
Oh, I see the
finger.
Yes. Stu has chastised him for his play. He probably feels very bad.
I'm unsure why there's no Vites card called Chastisement. I think like needed chastisement. That sounds like the name. Like it has that overwrought feel that you need for vampire.
The art being Stu pointing at you judgingly.
No.
Maybe it was a what?
Oh.
There's some.
Maybe it was threatening.
Right. Well, it's happened now. So the
Stu's pointing everywhere. This is just
very
indicative.
Probably a cry of doom.
We do love a cry of doom. The earlier, the better. But the curse, for if you haven't seen it, is when the edge changes hands. The person who gets the edge gets to move said curse, and whoever is controlling the curse, you control at the start of your turn, you lose a pull. During the unlock phase.
Gremlins, a dangerous card to play when you're 5 pool.
Yeah. So we got a Gremlins now, so bleed for 2 at oneself. And it looks like it's got a...
Bonding, perhaps?
Bonding, yeah. And then we got the flick.
There's the flick.
Can we hear the
English?
Now, Craig's only got Evan Klein standing, who only has basic aspects. But he'll give it a go.
He's only got 5 seeds left, it looks like. Unless his seeds are elsewhere. Find out in a second. That's plus 2 intercepts. The basic.
And it looks like that block may have worked.
Okay.
Evan Klein, that guitar is not just for show.
Alright. Some laughter being shared by the players.
Probably a knock-knock joke.
Okay. Oh. No, so his pool must be somewhere else.
That's right.
Where is it? His pool must be off camera. It must be the bottom left-hand
corner.
corner.
That 5 pool we're seeing must be his extra pile of pool. And yeah, that's right. His pool must be off camera.
We can find out, yeah.
We're sending a scout to go check on his pool. I'm not saying shenanigans yet.
Nobody's cheating.
Yeah, that's right, but you know.
Oh, looks like another Gremlins. Oh,
Curse is
moving.
curse.
Curse is moving.
Curse gets played because it's that unexpected point of additional damage that sometimes folk don't calculate.
Right. And I think before this heavy Anarch meta, Anarch Revolt
was
great.
great,
The
yeah.
same thing. Just it hit you easily.
So we've got confirmation that Craig actually has 10 seeds left. The seeds above his playmat are just his spare little seed pool. ready to be planted later.
All right. Is there going to be a shambling horde? I'm
That's
excited.
right. So Stu's got a.
There is a shambling horde.
There
It is. Which way is the horde going? Because at 5 pool is Nathaniel toast, and the hordes are going to either go into K or.
With the right hand, Stu could be in a nice position. If he's got a couple deflections, he doesn't have to worry about his predator for another turn. He could just move forward.
True.
Well, is his predator going to exist in a couple turns? He's got 5 pool, and K's looking at 3 minions that can probably. I guess he's been bleeding for 1K, hasn't he? He's been searching.
Or he clearly doesn't have a reckless agitation, or Nathaniel will be gone.
Kaput.
Why couldn't he have hand jam against me?
Because life is not fair.
Taste my
What
salty
is
tears.
unfair?
Salty, salty tears.
Stu's having a thing.
What's he considering right here? Is he thinking about where to rush? How do we go?
Dreams.
Dreams come down. Is he going to use
Seems
it
to be
for
a
cards
staple
straight
in
away?
every deck.
Yeah, okay.
Increasing hand
Stu-
size.
You can see, like, Stu's picked up the speed. Look at that. He's picked up the speed of his actions. You can see him getting quite excited, so I'm sure this is a lunch turn.
10 pool, 3 Giovanni. Yep, I could see that. The game
What's
for
it
that.
dominate? All Superior dominate. He gets Gloria down the end.
Alright, well, let's
It's a
see how
full
this,
cap
this
Superior
plays
dom.
out.
And we've got a tapped out Craig. I'm sure he plays a couple of ways, but
Mm-hmm.
the challenge that he's got is all of his minions have got basic Auspex, I think.
Cora has Superior.
Cora has Superior, so Cora's the only can play eyes.
Alright, so
I think
there
he's
is a
rushing
rush.
upstream. I think I saw him point up work.
Oh, on the preview.
So Nathaniel's been rushed by a zombie. He's waking with one with Kiase. And
There's going to be a fight.
is that a trap?
Or
Or is it a
looks
target
like a
vitals?
target vitals.
Target vitals.
Hitting him in nether regions
She's
and
punched in the punched in the fairy bits.
It's very unpleasant.
Nathaniel's day seems to not be ending the way he wanted it to.
So I guess Stu did not feel he had enough deflections.
Yeah, that was the answer to that question. I think, like, that's enough for, like, you don't need to go any harder backwards.
Well, that's true.
Not that he's got any pieces
That's
to
true.
do.
Well, let's see it now. I want to see what the vampires do.
Target Vitals was a nice little cycle as well.
Yep. Easy card to cycle, yeah. Alright.
Okay.
That's Isabel. Turning sideways.
Are we seeing the... Oh, we're getting a
there's
time check.
Probably about an hour.
The guy at 5 pool and 1 minion is checking the time.
That's what we're doing. Oh. Alright.
Of course.
There was a bleed, and the curse of necrosis is now
Was it
moving
just a
along.
lead for 1 then?
Ah.
I didn't
Passed
see a
on the
card.
curse? No, it wasn't. There was no block, no card played. Craig was
One.
testing the waters. Sorry, Stu was testing the waters.
Alright.
Yeah, Stu does play with having copped it. Stu does play with a lot of dominate. He does have a lot of bleed on available. Discard.
Ah,
He's
Shetland
left 2
boards.
minions up.
Interesting.
Why has he left 2 minions up? He
He
did
must
one
not
for
have the
blue.
bleed
I
to seal
would
the
think.
deal.
I would think there is a possibility of him having both a two flicks, because there might be a nocturne that comes into play.
Oh, and you could have a blocker as well.
Mm.
Yeah, smart.
Stu's counting his pool.
Considering that with Dominate, Nathaniel might play a seduction. Having 2 minions up means
Yeah.
that can only seduce one of them.
That's true. But again, Stu's probably not counting on blocking with his vampires.
Look, push comes to shove, maybe.
True.
Especially if it's a nocturne.
So that, I think when we were eating, the lunatic eruption disappeared.
I think one of the event cards has also disappeared.
Right. Is it
Well, the
uncloned?
Scourge of the Knocking is still making its rounds.
Oh, so it's moving around, okay.
But yes, the
I don't think
lunatic
there are
eruption
enemies out
has
there.
disappeared from the table.
So I don't think any scourging is happening.
So I think it looks like Cora.
Must have bled, he got the edge.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
yep,
The
there
curse
you
has
go.
moved to Shannon.
4 pool left.
Who has 4 pool left?
Is that Shannon's pool right there? 4 pool?
Yes, that looks like
Think
full
so.
pool. Unless it's stacked up. We're not really sure, but
It's
I
unfair to
think it
stack
is,
it up, but
yes.
it's not caster friendly.
no.
The casters disapprove.
Come on, Shannon, show us what's in your hand.
Okay.
So playing the Kindred Spirits as well, part of the bloat strategy, or part of the stay alive strategy for Craig is to bleed to get that.
That's right.
Pool.
So it works out nicely. You gain the pool during your minion phase, and as you pointed out earlier, it saves you master
It
slots.
looks
for
like
things.
he's just playing another Kindred, but the Kindred Spirits is off table. I assume it's Kindred Spirits.
Okay.
Pointed. Bleed. Oh.
Okay.
Ooh, this looks.
I think
That is
Shannon's
grim.
down to 2
Confusion.
pool, so
Confusion as well. This looks grim.
so Evan Klein is still standing. Hey, not anymore. Evan Klein is bleeding, I assume.
And he's got the curse, so he just needs to bled for 1, and there's no
Shannon's at
vessel,
1 pool.
and the curse is going to kill him. I think we've got our first oust. What can Craig do to grasp?
Well, I do know he has
Defeat for
Gambit
the
accepted, so that might come into play later.
Is he going to grasp defeat from the jaws of victory here, or is he actually going to pull off this VP? I think he's got it. I think he's got it.
Oh,
Oh, what's
some
that?
card looking. Do
Alright.
not see a deflection.
Desperate card looking.
Is it 1 pool with the curse? I don't see the way forward.
I don't think there is one.
Well, I think it's just over, isn't it?
I think Craig is lauding this moment. He's spending his time. Probably thinking about whether he's going to pull out another vamp.
Things are pretty somber around the table. Who's first seed?
It was so Craig was first seed.
All right.
Craig was first
So
seed.
there,
Yeah.
there he goes.
So Craig's moved himself into a commanding position.
Hands are being shaken.
Hands shaking
so
around?
You know it's real.
Yeah, that's how you
Shannon
know.
has been ousted.
It's a children's card game, so we all like to have take it very seriously with handshakes. Respect all.
Okay, well,
And
volley
let's see.
Shannon.
You can see Craig getting his nice 6th pool,
We can't actually. We don't know where his pool's
Well,
kept.
Yeah.
just below his name.
Oh yeah, that's true. Here we go.
All right. Yeah.
Does have a nice tasty little pool there.
Okay.
I think the table's about to collapse now because Nathaniel's on 5 pool. Kay's probably
He's
looking.
in a good lunge.
Well, he's got
position.
it. Like last time, it seemed like he was bleeding for 1. He didn't have access to a vote. It doesn't, and Dream's not going to help him if he's got a Dreams in his hand because there's 1 cross table.
So he's pointing at Craig. What's this about?
So, and show me what you got, mate. Show me what you got and put it in a spot so I can see
Right,
it.
so it's Dolphin Black.
Ah, Dolphin.
Dolphin Black Classic.
That's the 6 cap, all the disciplines.
That's correct.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right.
Nothing but joy.
All right, so
Is that a
That's
reckless?
reckless?
All right.
So that's
Okay,
we might.
so here it comes. Here it
The
comes.
honeymoon phase is over.
Yeah, we're down to brass tacks. The business end of this game has begun.
That's right. Now this kind resources contested tickling.
Yeah. So I think we're going to see Shannon, the Shambling Hordes pay a visit to Arashat or something soon. But we've got the.
Well, otherwise, people can't block a vote on this table. So
No.
he is just going to run rampant otherwise.
Now, one thing to note, whilst Craig is no doubt going to take out Kay, he is very, very capable with those kindred spirits of causing chaos.
Mm.
But I don't think there's any reason to do that.
I would think also.
And yet,
and yet, here we are. Here we are, a few games in.
Well, I do know that Key also plays Majesty, so that Shambling Hordes has to. do
All
some
right,
work.
so there is a little bit of combat
is
defense.
that Unleash Hell's Fury still in play?
Yes, it is.
So
That works on allies, doesn't it?
Yep.
Okay, that'll stop one.
Yep. We'll stop something.
I think he would more likely use it to stop Craig.
Yep.
You can always
So
bounce Craig.
I think we've got the pack up of the cards there
All
from
right,
Nathaniel.
so Nathaniel has been ousted.
Whoa.
All right, truly.
Last 5 minutes, 2 house.
I don't think it's 5 minutes.
Hey, do you notice the second, it's like having, when you have your first kid, everybody gets very excited and we all shake hands and it's all very exciting.
Is your
Second house?
Yeah, nobody's shaking hands anymore. It looks so.
What about a cross-table fist bump?
Yeah.
Fist something.
All right, so looks
No,
like.
poor Nathaniel. Where's his
Oh,
respect?
Nobody's shaking his hand. Oh, so mean. Oh, looks like Key's doing something else. Key's going to be doing a.
What vote is that?
Is that an anarchist uprising?
Interesting.
Quite possibly.
I think it is because the nightmares that I've had with that card.
Yeah, you're right.
On the receiving end with the too many minions out. Probably serves me right.
So he's got a good amount of pool. That key, that's going to do 4 to Stu. That's going to do 4 to Craig. So that's a solid play.
He is going to take some damage himself, though.
I don't remember.
Because the Anarchist Uprising does damage. Pool loss equals to the number of minions.
I'm not sure he is packing a lot of voter packs, if any.
He did play 1 or 2, but I don't know.
But it's not overkill.
No,
Well, if he's leaning on Obfuscate Barons, he can't count on. Although Bruja and Sedai, maybe he is a.
They've all got presence.
They all have presence. They all have Obfuscate.
And Arashat's obviously got the vote control.
Yes, she will tell somebody to shut up and sit down. But let's see what happens.
Can you see Disco's body language here? He seems very, very calm.
Oh.
Don't know what it is.
Unfortunate.
That might be someone telling us that they can hear us.
Yeah, so Disco seems Stu, as we call him here, Disco Stu. He seems a lot calmer and not as animated. And Craig has signalled that he has 8 pool. I've got 8 pool.
Or he's lost his
down
thumbs.
to 3. Oh, looks like the KRC is out. Stu might be ousted.
No.
Oh, I see 3 pool for Stu.
3 pool for Stu.
Whoa.
Is there going to be? There's a.
Oh no, that's the desperate spectral div. Desperate spectral div for intercept. That's when you know a Giovanni is in trouble.
Yeah.
Is he gonna stealth? He's probably got Lost in Crowds or Forgotten Labyrinth. Yeah, called it.
Forgotten Labyrinth.
Forgotten Labyrinth. He ain't gonna be blocking that.
What a violent game.
Well,
the first hour passed.
Set it up. He's
there's
there's the shaking hands. Poor Nathaniel didn't get a handshake.
Did not get a handshake.
Oh.
Nathaniel is being ripped off. The sportsmanship here is disgraceful.
That's right.
Absolutely disgraceful.
So it's down to Key and it's down to Craig.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now Key has got 2
VP,
VPs and Craig has got 1.
That's right. And Key has a serious amount of momentum at this point.
Right. There's the voter cap. So Arashat is going to fill up and he's going to gain another 2.
Now,
in addition to the 6 for his VP.
One thing we know about Craig is that he is a tricky, sneaky player. He's got a VP here. Given the fact that Key's got 2, so now it's whoever survives is going to win, right? Like in terms of whoever gets ousted, the other player wins, full stop. There's no weird count back stuff going on here, right? So I would not be surprised if we see a Gambit accepted come down.
Or if he has a momentum
there's no reason
edge.
not to, right?
I would think if he had momentum's edge, that might come into play as well.
I wouldn't sit on that card at this point. No.
No.
It's just not time yet.
Waiting for the moment.
Oh, that's a big amount of pull for Key there.
All right. Very safe.
So note though, 2 players left. Reckless Agitation is turned off now.
That is true.
So Key starts developing, and Bait and Switch is turned off. So there is a bunch of dead cards in Key's hand.
And KRC has to hurt himself as well, right?
KRC has to hurt himself.
He's got the
But he's got pull for it, yeah.
The third ghostly voice you're hearing there is Brian, who's our
Scout.
Scout / engineer / maker of pizza. First big tournament, first big VTES tournament as well. For him. Oh, what have we got?
Discard of a Condemnation Mute.
All right.
Yeah, so
There's nobody left to mute.
Cora is a...
Well, there is Cora, but with Vote Lock there...
Yeah, that's not an issue for him.
I would love to see 3 Lunatic Eruptions played.
He's played at Superior, he'll just be bleeding out that vampire with every referendum too, right?
Alright, looks like a bleed coming out with Dolphin.
Challenge here is you need those
Kindred
Spirits together.
Confusion for 2.
So I think what Key's doing here, the strategy he's adopting, is he's not going to bother trying to block. He's just going to go for, whatever stealth is there, jam. Oh no, I have obviously, I'm wrong. It's a spying mission. So he's trying to block it, looks like. I'm wrong here. Oh, we're getting a... Alright. Another bleed.
Tell what?
Oh, that's a bleed without a kindred spirits again.
Oh,
this looks heartbreaking for Greg. Oh,
bleed of 1.
That is heartbreaking. Handful of stealth, no doubt.
Needed to bleed a lot, or at least got a kindred spirits in there.
Looks like
Yeah.
confusion.
Wow. I'm pretty sure K's won Nats before, hasn't he?
He has.
He has.
Yeah.
2016.
2016. So this potentially is a moment where we might see a second Nats win.
That's right.
Oh.
Right, pointing. Right.
Look,
Move that pool.
He's just moved his spare counters away because, like us, he
confusing.
thought that was his pool.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Now, is Craig leaving Cora untapped? Is that the...
Yeah.
Unlocked, sorry.
Unlocked.
So if you look at Craig's map, where the flower is for the Toro, you might be able to see how much pool he has. I think he has 8.
There was a sudden for the Verlaine.
Oh,
So that's
there.
Greg's playing a lot of suddens and washes specifically. You know, you stop your praise pool game.
Right.
So here's key playing the first of what could be a few KRCs this turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Telepathic misdirection at basic to try to block.
So this is an interesting choice. He's deciding to try to actually intercept things. So rather than like clogging K's hand with obfuscate cards or stealth cards, he's actually trying to make his mark.
Well, at the same time, I guess he's clearing his own hand of telepathic misdirections.
It does look like the block was successful though.
Oh wow.
I'd save him 3 pool.
Oh, and there's another one.
Another one.
No, there's a Lost in
Crowds.
Crowds. Probably.
Alright, so that one's coming up.
Here's the interesting thing. That's going to take 1 from him. It's the voter cap here is going to be a big deal if he has it. He's going to take.
Oh, isn't he at like 11 pool?
Yeah, here's a voter cap. It's at 12 now.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, it's absolutely doable.
He can splash 1 KRC damage to himself all day.
If Craig can get into a row of
Bleed.
Yeah, like he's playing
Kindred Spirits.
He's playing Eyes of Chaos as well.
Eyes of Chaos.
Yeah.
That's
4 vampires. Yeah, he's got the spine mission down. Maybe if he can make it through this turn.
Oh, he does have the spine mission. Yeah,
that's great. Might be the setup that he needs to.
Boy, it'd be a really exciting.
Do we have a victory? Oh, and we've got
There
and we have the brand new champion.
Handshakes all around.
That's
brand
right.
New champion.
Oh, Nathaniel finally gets his handshake.
Oh, good.
Good for him.
The true victory.
I feel for that. He won the handshake wars. So congratulations, Key, the new the returning continental New Zealand Australian champion of the world. Whee! Thanks all for tuning in. I think there'll be a prize presentation, but I don't know whether we'll be streaming that. Great game from everybody, and thanks everybody for tuning in. Any final thoughts, team?
Well, I did put Stu as the dark horse winner here, but I guess I was wrong.
Look, it looks like basically Key brought a rock to a scissors fight.
Yeah,
I mean, nobody could block a
vote
with more than a little bit of stuff, and that's basically what you needed to do.
Yeah.
I don't know how much of a role that early lunatic eruption played on one of Shannon's vampires.
It would have locked down one of his vampires.
And slowing down pressure on Key, but...
What was slowing down Key to beginning with? Because it feels like as soon as Shannon was ousted, it was just like an avalanche.
It was.
Was Shannon keeping him in check?
Nathaniel was getting... his pool was depleting as well, so it might have just been a coincidence.
So, well, the good thing that Key did was in this game, because everybody was playing flicks, there was nothing to flick from him.
And that certainly was my experience against Key in round 3. I usually had a deflection in hand, and he bled for 1 a couple times at most.
Or not at all.
It wouldn't surprise me if there's a protected resources in that deck somewhere.
It's worthwhile noting the prize support that Key has actually won is a box of original Sabbat.
Wow.
Holy cheese.
Yeah.
Holy cheese.
It's pretty hard to get.
Well,
but thanks everyone.
Thank you everybody for tuning
yours.
in. This is us from Midden Games, signing off.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody.
Thanks everyone.